Hey, how's it going, Drayman? How you doing, dude? You excited for a new card game, my guy? What is this? I'm kind of just learning the game myself, so I'm refamiliarizing myself with a bunch of stuff. I played it once a few weeks back and haven't touched it since. Looking at the reward book right now, you get these little reward keys and you can unlock different sections of the book to get like new cards and stuff. So that's what I'm looking at right now. I have no idea what ore is. Like, I don't know what that's used for. Don't know what the meteorite powder is used for. All I know is I want to get to this because it has cards I can get. That's all I want. I just want the damn cards. No worries, dude. It's all good. Honestly, the Twitch notifications can be, like, janky. I always recommend you guys follow me on Twitter, because I post on Twitter whenever I go live, so there's a surefire way to know that goes out immediately once I go live. And then if you're in my Discord server, you can opt into a ping roll on there that automatically pings you on Discord when I go live as well. I'll post a link in chat for all of those. So here is for Twitter, and then here's the link for Discord. How many keys do I have? I have 8 keys. This is costing me 3 just to get to that. But that looks like it's the quickest way to get to the chest, so let's just spend it. Got 5 keys left. This one cost only 1. Okay, cool, let's do it. I'm gonna just burn all the keys. Story node, no idea what that does. It looks like it gives me multipliers of the ore, so I probably should be smart about how I'm going for those. This one costs 5, or? Yeah, it costs 5 there, so I can't do any more on it right now. That's okay. What's this? Why is there a notification? What the hell? There's more reward book pages? I guess this is per, like, seasons or stuff, maybe? I don't know. We'll figure it out as I go. If anybody in chat is familiar with this game and wants to educate me while we play, let me know in chat. I'm here to learn. How do I close this? There we go. Hey, how's it going, Zara King? Then you just won 2 Apex games in a row? Nice, dude. Congrats. We'll be doing some more Apex streams at some point soon. I know I'm doing a stream again tomorrow with Here for the Win, but instead of Apex, we're going to kick it back and do Black Ops 3. By the way, how does the audio sound right now, guys? I was tweaking it all yesterday. How's the music volume compared to my mic? Do I need to lower anything, raise anything? Let me know. I was listening to a recording earlier, and the music sounded a bit loud to me compared to the mic, but I might be wrong. But please let me know. Yeah, Black Ops 3, it's gonna be fun, man. Looking forward to kicking it back on that game. It's been a while since I played it. Getting a little burnt out on the sweat fest that is Modern Warfare. We'll give it a little bit while longer for people to come on into the stream, and we'll get started. I want to give people a chance to get that notification, because I know it can be super inconsistent with how Twitch notifies you guys. Zora King saying, nice job on the green screen. Thank you, my dude. I spent countless hours yesterday getting that just right on the lighting. Hey, how's it going, Kobe Cut? How you doing, man? I'm doing good myself. Ready to have some fun with some card games. And then again, I didn't see anything in chat, guys. Please let me know how the audio sounds. How is the music compared to my mic? Do I need to lower it, raise it? Is it good? Let me know, because I can accommodate. We can make it better. It might be good, but we can still always make it better. Alright, Zora King saying it's good. Down, down. How many people we got in here? Okay, cool. I set up a little thing on my stream deck letting me know how many viewers there are. I didn't know how that worked. It actually shows me a real-time number. That's dope. So, let's go ahead and hop into some of it. I'll show you guys how the game works, just so you can kind of learn the rules. I'll do the training mode for now, so there's no time limit, so I can actually talk to you guys, and then we'll get into some live matches after. So, let me bring us on up. By the way, too, I do have a Twitch extension installed. Once we are playing it, there's an overlay installed, so if you're watching on PC, if you hover over the cards, you can actually read the text on the cards, even if I'm not hovered on it. If you're on mobile, I think it still works. I think you just have to click on the cards. So let's hop into a training mode so you guys can check it out. Let's go!
Dead essa crisa.
So it always starts with the coin flip. I think in training I always go first. So it's played in rounds. There's 3 different rounds to play. The beginning of each round you can redraw cards. You can redraw up to 3 cards from the deck. So let me see if I want to redraw any of these here. All the cards have different abilities here too. Some have no abilities. The numbers up here are their power levels, basically. So the higher the number, the better. The whole point is just trying to score points on your opponent. So the higher points you have on the field, the better off you are. They have abilities here. You can see this one for Harpy has something called Deploy. So this ability activates when I actually play her on the field. Oh no, I didn't mean to redraw her, shit! Okay, it's okay, it's just training, it's all good. Oh, it's the right click for more info, damn it. This one has Deploy Death Wish, so they have a bunch of stuff. I'll explain them as we play it instead of going over every individual card. I'm doing good, Kobe. How about you? Let me see who we're gonna redraw here. I want those. I want him. Honestly, I'm happy with this hand, so let's go ahead and just finish redrawing. I don't need to redraw anymore. Okay, so whoever goes first gets a freebie card on the field called Tactical Advantage. It has, basically, it's called Order. So the Order skill here is something where I have to activate it myself. It's an ability triggered manually by the player. Cards with Order cannot be used for 1 turn after being placed on the battlefield, but this one is a very special one. It boosts an ally unit by 5, and then it'll banish itself from the field. So, I can choose it to increase the power level of one of my cards when I choose to do it. Greyman asking, do I recommend the game? It's a pretty fun game. I've only played it a little bit, but I definitely enjoy it. It's different from Throwdown. When I'm playing against the actual opponents, though, unlike Throwdown, it's actually player versus player, which is cool. So let's see, what's my opening move here going to be? Damage a random enemy unit by 2. I don't want that. I don't have any of my good cards in this deck right now, so let's go ahead and just do the Death Wish one here. So I can deploy him, damage a random enemy unit by 2. It would damage them if I had anybody. It's actually a bad opener because they don't have anything to damage. Let's go ahead and just do my Ice Giant on the field and lead with power. Crimson asking, can we have text-to-speech so I can play and listen to you guys? I have text-to-speech set up for when people do donations and resubscriptions and stuff and bit drops, but I'm leaving that as like kind of a reward for those. I check chat pretty constantly though, so don't worry, I will see you guys in chat, no problem. So after you play a card in this game, you have to end your turn. Pretty much you get 1 turn, or 1 move per turn, so we're gonna end. That card gave me 7 points. The whole goal is for me to have more points than my opponent by the end of the round. Kobe saying I got the instant notification, but I can't turn the sound off. That's weird. I would think if you close it out, it should turn the sound off for you. Alrighty. So they played this thing called Botchling. It has an ability called Cursed. Or it is Cursed? How did it get Cursed? There we go, Cursed. Every allied turn, on turn end, boosts the lowest allied unit by 1, and then it can have an order to transform into a Botchling. Yeah, Kobe, I'm not sure how to turn like that off. It should just automatically be done once you activated the alert on Instagram. Maybe try closing out Instagram. So let's go ahead and throw out... Let's do my Archespore. I can damage a random enemy unit by 2 by playing it. So we'll put him out there. He'll damage it by 2. His other ability there, Death Wish, means that I can repeat the deploy ability when he dies. Let's end the turn. What does that do? She's a boost, damage a random enemy unit by 1. Jesus, okay. Well, it's my turn now. He's leading me, so I don't want to pass. Basically, passing will end the round, and whoever has lower points loses the round, but it's best out of 3 for a match. I want to save Geralt because he'll destroy somebody with 9 or more power, so he's a good one to hold on to. That'll consume an allied unit, so this will actually be good to activate the Death Wish here. So let's do that. We'll play the Harpy there, consume him. He gains his power. Oh, that didn't deploy the Death Wish. I guess it doesn't work for consuming. That sucks. Oh well. Live and learn. Kobe saying, hope everyone is having a great day and everyone's keeping safe during the pandemic. Same, I hope you all are doing fine out there and avoiding the Rona. Remember to wash your hands frequently. Remember to wear your mask in public. Let's see. 15 to 9. I can damage one of their units by 5. Oh, I still have this tactical advantage thing too. Let's go ahead and use that real quick. So let's go ahead and boost up him. There we go. And I can still play a card because I didn't play anything out. Do I have dominance? I do. So this one, if I have dominance means if I have the higher score on the field. So highest card value means I can activate dominance. So instead of boosting by 1, I can boost by 3 with this. So let's do it. Boost you by 3. Bringing my overall count up to 20 there. You guys ever see the Witcher series on Netflix? Highly recommend it if you haven't. Really good. Alright, they got 24 points on me. They have one with 9. Now's the time. Geralt, come out! Let's deploy you and destroy that level 9. Hell yeah. Giving me that superiority. What are they gonna do? The Immortals?
When one falls, another.
Jesus. It's just training mode and it's kicking my ass on a lot of this. Let's go ahead and I want to save a lot of these if I can. I'll just damage 1 by 2. Let's try it. Put it back here. I'm still behind, but if they destroy that, at least it'll do another 2. I'm in a bad spot, though, against the training one. Okay, they passed. So he passed, meaning he can't play again now. So I can play and try to outscore him and take the round, or if I pass, I'll lose the round, but I get to keep my cards for the next round. So it was a strategic pass on the AI's part there. Alright, let's go ahead and just sweep it. I can just damage them by how much? I'm ahead by 6. So, I think a good move here would be to play... Let's boost an ally unit by 3 times 2. I think it's the Zeal one here is the best. We'll do that. Let's go ahead and just start boosting myself up here. So boost. There's 24. Boost again, 27. I've never had a tie before in this game. I'm curious to see how this works. I've never had it. So I'm going to end my turn. Okay, he damaged me. Yeah, I gotta still play. Well, let's go ahead and do... I backed myself into a corner. This sucks. Let's go ahead and do this again. We'll boost another ally because I should have dominance, I think. No, I don't. Shit. Fuck it, we'll just damage one of them by 5. Let's damage that thing. End. Okay, I have the lead in points now, which means I can pass and I win the round. At the cost of a shit ton of cards. Basically, Kobe, it's played on rounds, and you have to have higher points than your opponent at the end of the round. So the power levels at the top left here of the cards, those are pretty much my points that are adding up over the round. Each round I have a chance to redraw some cards here as well. So these are some of the cards. These are all the cards I have in my hand right now to play with for this round, and I can redraw up to 2. Let's see. I do want that. I want that. I'm actually happy with this hand for what I have, so I'm not going to redraw anything. I'll try to explain all of my moves for this round so you can get a hang of it. So the winner of the past round always goes first. Alright, so a good opening move for me to do is this one in this deck. So this card is called Necker. He has 2 abilities. Or he has a few abilities, actually. So Thrive, Thrive will boost his power level, which is this, by 1 every time I play a unit of mine with higher power. So that'll be really good. Deploy gets triggered automatically when I play him on the field. So as soon as I deploy him, it'll spawn another copy of him on the same row that I play him out on. So that's going to be the opening move because it gets me 2 cards out there at once. Put him out. There's the spawn there from the deploy. And that's pretty much all I can do right now. Let's go ahead and end my turn. We'll see what the AI has for me. They have a huge card lead on me. Honestly, I might have been better just passing and letting them have the win.
We shall never surrender.
You know what? Yeah. A good smart move on this would be basically just passing it. I'm going to take an automatic loss, but I get to keep all of these cards for the final round. I should have did that in the beginning, to be honest. Let's go ahead and pass. I'm going to give him the round. So basically, me and the opponent each have 1 win. So the winner of the next round determines the match. One of your friends is joining soon? Cool. Alright, so this is my hand. It's got immunity and thrive, I like it. Trigger a bronze allied unit's death wish. Do I have any death wishes? I don't think I have any death wishes. So that'll be a redraw. Hey, thanks for the follow, PZTTV. How you doing, dude? Let's see, this one has 2 options. I can consume a unit from my opponent's graveyard or consume a unit from my graveyard. That is really good. I want to keep that. I still want to keep that to damage them. That'll give me a good boost for dominance. That summons more copies of the card. I only need 1 of them, so let's redraw him. Okay, final round. Let's do it. They go first because they won the last one. I'm doing alright, dude. Thank you. Having a nice chill Monday here. Oh, I see a rewards redemption there for a hydrate. Cheers, baby. That reminds me, let me bring up my Twitch channel points reward redemption screen so I can get that going for you guys. Normally I have that up at the beginning of the stream, but I forgot to do it on this one. It's all good. I got it right there. It's an easy fix. Boom. Let me go ahead and redeem that. Oh, there's one from Mind Pretzel too. Jesus Christ, you guys are trying to have me drink myself to death. Turning into the drinking stream. Let me make the rewards redemption window a little smaller so I can still see you guys in chat. I'll put it right there. That's fine. Actually, I'll put it right up there. It's all good. It's all gravy. Drayman asking what's the game called? The game is called Gwent, the Witcher card game. Oh, we got Peasy coming through with another hydrate. Jesus Christ. Glad I bought an extra bottle of water for once I kill the monster. Alrighty. So let's see, they did a opening move with 5. What does that thing do? Every allied turn on turn end boosts the unit to the right by 1. I don't like that. I gotta kill that card. So this is what we did last time, same opening move with Necker. Let's get him out there. Get some more cards on the field and boost it. My guy right here can boost an allied unit by 3 and give it a shield charge. So that'll be good to protect myself. That being said, I don't want to play that just yet. Let's end the turn. Sweet, Drayman. Yeah, it's a fun game. It's available on like every platform, I think. It's on mobile, PC, PlayStation. Pretty sure it's on Xbox too.
Destiny is unswerving. Cheated. It will not be.
Alright, did they not destroy any of my cards? That's great.
Alone us follows.
Alright, they got a huge lead on me, but I can bring it back. I can bring it back. So I want to start triggering these Thrive things. So let's go ahead and do... Not him. Actually, yes, him. Oh, it needs to be Dominance for that shit. Okay. Thrive for the Werewolf will be good then. Let's get him out there. So Thrive is what lets these guys power up. So every time I play a card with higher power, it'll go on up higher there. As a werewolf has a power level of 5 and they were at 1, they got the boost. Let's go ahead and use my ability from my hero there to protect these boys. So that raised his power up and gave him some protection. Let's do the same to him. Boom. Now I got some nice beefy power out there. Yeah, dude, it's a pretty fun game. Highly recommend it.
Go, onward we ride.
I mean, Animation Throwdown was fun while it lasted, but that game got old so fast. Yeah, these are all shielded too. Basically, the way the shield is working, it blocks statuses on the next instance of damage on that card, so those are going to be hard to destroy. These ones, though, I gotta get rid of fast, so honestly, before they get boosted anymore, I'd rather take these guys out. Let's do my one that damages her by 5. Get out of here. What else they got for me? Karamets? What's Vitality?
Truly.
I don't even know what that one does. Vitality. Status that boosts this unit by 1 on its turn end. Shit. Oh my god, okay. This is gonna, like, mess me up bad. Let's go ahead and do... Do I have Dominance right now? I don't. Shit. That completely screwed up my deck. Deploy, consume a unit from your opponent's graveyard, or I can get one from my graveyard. Can I view their graveyard? I cannot. Can I view mine? Oh wait, I can view their graveyard. Nice. Okay, is there anything that I want to like consume from anybody's graveyard that's like, gonna be good? There's a level 7 I can do. Let's do that. So I want to get my own one. Consume a unit from my graveyard ranged. So there's different rows here. The front row is melee row, and the back row is like ranged. Depending on where I play the cards, certain effects can activate. I'm Preskel asking how long I've been playing this game. Literally like a week. I've only played it once before this. Peasy saying, is this game pay to win? Good question. I don't know. It's a collectible card game, so to an extent, probably. That's kind of how all card games go. But I don't think it's going to be as pay to win as it is for Animation Throwdown. Especially because when I'm not playing on the training mode, you're playing against real people in real time. So people can make mistakes, unlike the AI in Animation Throwdown. Let's try this. Let's consume him. There we go, baby. I'm still in this. No, Dre, man, I'm playing it on PC right now.
Magic can work wonders when used correctly.
Damn it, they got the dominance back. Let's go ahead and do... Knowledge unit by 1. I needed dominance. That's the freaking problem here. They keep outplaying me on it. Let's go ahead and do you. We'll try boosting him up to get dominance back. I think I lose this match, to be honest. Oh well, it's not like this wasn't one that would count it. It was just to show you guys how we play.
I'm itching for that battle.
It definitely kicked my ass. Yeah, I'm not getting dominance back, unfortunately. Let's just play the Ice Giants out there and get 7. They got 3 other cards on me, that's game. Alright, Peasy. See you when you come back, dude.
Final. Alert! To arms!
And here's the loss. Rip.
I'm impressed.
Dang. I lost on the training mode. I need to uninstall the game. Posture check. Thank you. Let me just straighten up. Get my back all sorted out. Alright. You guys get the gist of the game, though. That's more or less how it's played. So it's pretty straightforward. I'm going to start doing some live matches against real opponents now, though. So let me bring us up to that. I'm still using the basic starter deck because I don't have any cards really unlocked. As we play through more and unlock more cards, maybe we can build some decks and check it out. So let's hop into standard mode. It'll probably take a minute to find me an opponent. Let's see how it goes. Where can I put the redemption where it's not in the way? I think right there is good. Okay, hopefully it finds me a opponent that's not too advanced, because I'm a baby. I'm new. Grandman's saying I can almost add 7 on PSN. Oh, almost add me. Yep, that is one of the redeemable rewards. Keep saving them points, man. I got a lot of channel redemption stuff set up. Okay, we're going up against Christ of Rivia. So this is an actual person. This is a real opponent, and now I have a timer, so I gotta actually make some moves here. Harpy, I like that. As far as opening hands go, I actually like this opening hand, to be honest. Maybe let's redraw him. Redraw him. Okay, there we go. So they have the first move. They're still replacing their cards. Kobe's waiting for Guide the Raid. Elder Bear, no ability. Okay. Okay, how do I want to play this? That's a good one to spawn some more out there and just get the Thrive going. I think that's the move. Let's do that. A strong opening move. And we'll end my turn. What's his ability do? Move an allied Nilf Guardian unit to your hand and boost it by 2, then play a card. Okay, we'll see how that comes into play if they use it. Man, they are really taking their time. Okay, it gives me time to talk with you guys in chat while they're making their moves.
Yes.
What does that do? Pikeman. Every ally turn on turn end damage a random enemy unit on the melee row by 1. Okay, that's somewhat problematic. But I need to get some moves going. So let's go ahead and do Harpy Egg, I think is the way to go to get my Thrive ability going. Let's boost it. Have to be in a certain row, doesn't matter. We'll put it back here. Cool. And then I'm gonna want to protect that card, I think. Do it. It's now protected. And I'll end my turn there. Hey, how's it going? It's Riley. I'm doing good, dude. How about yourself? Alright. Burnt my shield, but at least I'm safe. And then again, guys, now that we're in live matches, I won't be able to explain every move in real time like I was on the training, because I do have a timer, but I do have the overlay installed, so if you guys hover over a certain card, you should be able to read the effects even if I'm not hovering over it myself. The beauty of Twitch extensions. Let's see. I have Thrive still. I think the Werewolf might be good here, because he has Thrive as well. Thrive, deploy, trigger a bronze ally unit's Death Wish. Oh, that's really good, actually. Hell yeah, let's do that. I like that. That triggers the Death Wish, which spawns a Harpy, giving me superiority. I think I'm good at that point. I'll end the turn. Kobe saying, do I still play Warzone? A little bit. I'll probably be doing a Warzone stream some point soon with Here for the Win when he's free. Drayman saying you can only buy an add-on for the game. You can't actually buy the game on PlayStation. It should be free to play on PlayStation. It's a free game to get. Because I do have it on PlayStation as well, and it was free. You should be able to find it there. Oh, Jesus, they are really leading me on the points there. I want to do something about that. Oh, it seized my card. Motherfucker. Okay. I'm gonna want to start doing stuff with Thrive. I can't get my dominance going yet. Okay, I think the way to play this, let's do Alpha Werewolf will help me with some of the Thrive stuff. Get him out there. And we'll end my turn. Every time you ask that Mind Pretzel, it's probably going to be the same answer. No, he hasn't made his Yu-Gi-Oh! Decks yet. I'm harassing him every day for it, though, because I am determined to do another Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream. He's going to make those decks whether he wants to or not. He's going to get so sick and tired of me hitting him up, asking him about Yu-Gi-Oh! Rayman says, looked it up, but can't find it. That's weird. I'm pretty sure it's there, because I know I have it for free on PlayStation. It was there and I got it. After the stream, I'll look into that and see. Maybe at the end, I'll boot up the PlayStation and we'll take a look, because it should be there. Jesus, they are damaging me hard. What is killing me? It's this damn thing that's hurting me. I gotta destroy that thing. Let's go ahead and do... That damages a unit by 5. I think the move is gonna literally just be to destroy that thing so it doesn't hurt me anymore. Get out of here. And then I'll end my turn. Yes, Kobe, I still play Warzone. Not that frequently, but I do play it from time to time. Like I said, we'll probably be doing a stream of it at some point when Here for the Win is free to do it, because he's the one I usually partner up with on duos. What does that thing do? Boost an allied unit by 6? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, there went any chance of me having, like, dominance. You know what? There's no way I'm going to be beating this guy for the remainder of this one. I'm just wasting my cards at this point. Gonna throw it. He can have the first one. That's fine. It's best out of 3. Let's not waste my cards. Jesus. Kobe saying I'm a bot? Bruh, you're not a bot. You are a real live person. Daddy, you're the most advanced AI I've ever met. Let's see. These are all great to have. Except maybe the Harpy there. Let's redraw her. Damn it, stop it! What's their move gonna be? They have me a bit worried. What's in the graveyard here? 4, 3, 4, 6. Okay, they have a 6th in the graveyard that I can consume. Whenever you play a unit with deploy, boost self by 1. Okay, that sucks. But, should be fine. Do I have anything with Thrive? I want to get Dominance, so let's go ahead and do... Let's do this thing. We're going to consume his bear. Deploy range, consume a unit from my graveyard. Melee for opponents. We want to go melee. I'm going to eat your bear! And then we'll end the turn there. Damage an enemy unit on the melee row by 1. Okay, that sucks, but I'll still have dominance. End your pathetic turn. Alright, let's go ahead and do this one, because I have dominance so I can summon all copies from my deck onto the field. Let's do it! Cool. And then, I still have this ability, but I want to save that. I might need it later. This is a nice, relaxing game. You'll have to think a bit, you have to plan ahead and be strategic, but it's way more relaxing than playing Call of Duty or Apex. Way more mellow. I want to get really good at this game, though. I want to become the god of this game. Just like AT, I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. Do I still have dominance? I think it still gives me dominance when we're tied. Just in case I don't, though. Let's maybe play the 7 one out. I think I still have dominance. Let's just do this. Boost an allied unit by 1, boost itself by 3. Let's try it.
We know the mysteries of time and space.
Okay, yeah, we tied, so it's still dominance. Hell yeah. Just like the other day's stream, I might not be doing Call of Duty anymore, but I'm still the Dom Daddy! By the way, guys, if you see any funny moments in streams like this, feel free to clip them. I know Call of Duty streams and stuff like that, it's easy to see epic moments you want to clip. For more low-key streams like this, by all means, clip something funny if it happens in chat or in the game. Please, get them clips made for me. I like to watch back and see the highlights. I use your guys' clips, honestly, to help me figure out what highlight reels to make to put up on either YouTube or to have highlight reels on the Twitch channel here. So I encourage you to make those clips. I still got dominance. Boost an allied unit by 3 again for the dominance. What the hell? What's going on? Why can I not make a move? Oh, it's his turn. I thought it was my timer. I'm dumb.
No message.
Okay, now I don't have dominance anymore. Jesus, this guy is spanking me. I'm gonna need this ability. Let's go ahead and I lost dominance. I need to regain my dominance. Let's go ahead and do 7. I'm gonna save the 7. We'll do number 9 there. Magimaniac's rewards, Kobe, is for the Discord server, so if you redeem that, it's a colored Discord role. So if you're in my Discord server, if you redeem this one, you get an exclusive colored Discord role, so your name will pop up in color on the server. What happened to my level 7? Or my level 9? Ah, he played Geralt. Yeah, god damn it. This guy literally just spanked me. I think I lose no matter what I do here. I can't get dominance back. Oh wait, it hit the right card, maybe? There's a chance. It's a slim chance, but I think I'm still out. Magic 8 Ball is if you redeem that one, you can ask a yes or no question, and then I can bring up a little widget on stream with an actual Magic 8 Ball that'll reveal the answer for you. Okay, I can get dominance back right here. 6. I have it. Let's do the boost right now while I can. Boost him up. I think I'm still fucked here, to be honest. Let's go ahead and do... That'll damage one of them by 2. Let's do it. Oh man, I didn't want to have to play the level 7 there. I didn't want to. Man, he's forcing my hand! Damn it! Oh, nice. He passed. How nice of him. Mind Pretzel asking what is a raid? So basically a raid is when the stream is over, we can, I can choose to raid another person's stream. Basically that means at the end, we can take all of you guys in chat over to another stream. So if there's a popular streamer or somebody you want to see afterwards, I can have everybody in chat move on over to that stream at the end. Damage by 5, consume an allied unit. I don't need that. Consume a bronze unit in my graveyard. That's probably my best bet. I think this is the hand right here. This is it. Oh man. No, don't redraw anymore. Oh geez, I'm in such a bad spot. It's not even funny. Consume a bronze unit in my graveyard. Let's do it. What's my highest bronze unit? Number 7. Get in there. I'm living on a prayer. Honestly, I lose. He's got 5 cards. Okay, I'll get better at this game. This is literally my second day playing it.
Notice! All roads lead to Nilfgaard.
Ooh, he boosted me by 2. How kind. Let's do the giant. Oh, and he damaged me by 5. Damn it. Well, all I can do is the same. Okay, he's got to clear 10 points with 3 cards. He probably can do it. Low key. I'd be surprised if he can't. There's 4. And another. Yep, he's clearing it. That's it. That's game. GG. Oh, come on. You already won. Why are you playing more?
They're dead already.
Damn it. Fuck. Yeah, GG. Try a new deck out. Because I have like all the starter decks unlocked. So I'm using the monster starter deck. That's the one I'm most familiar with because I've been playing with it a lot. What do you guys think, chat? What should we do next? Should we do the Scotia? I can't pronounce that. That one? The Northern Realms? Nilfgaard? Skellige? What are you guys feeling? I want to switch it up from the monster one. Get a feel for some of the other cards. Kobe Gwent in with Northern Realms. I'm down. Let's do it. Of course, I transition it right when we already find the opponent. Jesus. Alright, let's see. Who's gonna win the coin toss? Hey, I get to go first! Hell yeah! Mime Pretzel said Skellige. I can definitely try that one out later. Okay, let's see. I don't know what any of these cards do. I wouldn't even know what to redraw. I'm not gonna redraw anything. We're just gonna play with them all. It's all good, Kobe. Honestly, if I lose, it's because I don't know the cards. Okay, whenever this unit receives a boost, damage a random enemy unit by 1. Boost self by 5 whenever I play a soldier. And summon him from the graveyard. That's dope. Boost adjacent units. Ranged at the end of your turn, damage a random enemy on the range row by 1. Gain vitality for 3 turns. Crew, boost self by 3? What's crew? Oh, if it's between 2 soldiers. Okay, that's dope. I can get that set up. Boost an ally unit by 4, boost 4. Damage 1 unit. Boost. Okay, cool. Let's get this thing set up. Where'd it go? That one. Get it set up right over here. And I'll end my turn. What's this do? Boost an allied Northern Realms unit by 1. Give it Zeal. Charge 3. This ability adds blah blah blah. I can do the Skellige one in a little bit. I want to get used to this deck, and we'll do the Skellige one after. I don't want to be flipping it after every game, just because I won't learn the decks that way. We'll go a couple rounds with this one, then we'll switch.
Don't do anything worth it.
What does Vitality do? Okay, I see. It's giving me a boost every turn. I might want to get 2 soldiers set up between this thing. That's a soldier, order, damage a unit by 1, and he has a charge, gain 1 charge whenever I play a card with orders. That seems like a good one to get on the side here.
Give me a target.
Let's go ahead and use this to boost that up. And I don't think I need to damage anything right now, so we'll end the turn. Please don't have Harold or Geralt, however you pronounce it. I should know. I watched The Witchers on Netflix. I think I would really know how to pronounce the name. Never played the game though. Heard it's good though. I heard Witcher 3 is really good. The Moon, the pirate captain.
Don't pay us in gold, pay us in blood.
Okay. Boost self by 5 whenever I play as... Oh, I should have played him before that one. I fucked up. Okay, let's do him.
For me, Bilberry's honor!
Boost self by 3. Oh, did I have to play this between the two soldiers? Huh. Okay, that's how that works. I misunderstood. Well, I can use his orders now, though. Let's damage one of these guys. What's Bloodthirst? Number of damaged enemy units required to trigger this ability? Damage one enemy unit by 1. Bloodthirst. I don't understand how that works. Whatever. It is a good show. I really enjoyed it. Got a lot of points on the field against this guy, though. Or maybe it's a girl. Lyrina? Whoever it is, I got some points on them. Taking their sweet time. Are you still there? Okay, they finally went. Is there a chat box here? Oh, cool, there is. I can taunt them. I play a card with orders. Boost adjacent units by 2. Damage a random enemy on the range row by 1, but doesn't matter. I think that'll be good. Zeal, order, range, boost a unit by 1. When they give 1 charge to an allied unit, deploy range. Okay. Let's do... by 1. Let's do one of the ones that can heal me a bit. Where'd it go? Boost an allied unit by 4 in melee. Let's do that.
You stand before royal majesty.
And I think that should be good. I don't need to use my abilities. I'm good. Chillin'. 25 to 9. Chillin' like a villain. What do you guys think of this game so far? It's definitely different from Throwdown, but I kind of like it. It's not as straightforward as just, like, attack the card in front of you. Like, it's literally, you gotta be really strategic about what's going where and when. Can I play next? Jesus Christ. I gotta start damaging my cards, because I really gotta start damaging that card. I gotta get rid of that one. That could be good. Damage, no, I want to save that. Give 1 charge, range boost. No, where was the one that did damage to that? Do I not have it? Huh. I guess I don't. Let's go ahead and just play this. At the end of your turn, damage a random enemy unit on the range row by 1. Down. Let's do it. End. It's definitely very strategy intensive. You're not wrong, Kobe. I don't know enough about it to build a solid strategy yet, but if I play it more, I'll get used to it. I definitely plan to stream this game a lot more and play it more to get used to it. I'll probably just casually play it in the Discord server as well. I sometimes just casually stream in there. And he's boosting himself up. Can I afford to pass right now? Like, can they? They can definitely close that gap. It should not pass. Boost adjacent units by 2. Let's do that.
What do you want of me?
There. I got like a 14-point lead. Oh, I see a couple of hydrates in there. Oh, you guys are the boss! I'm almost out of my drink. There was one for each of you. Oh shit, it's my turn. I got a 15-point lead. If I pass, can they really, like, close that gap? Give 1 charge to a unit, deploy range, boost an allied unit by 1. I mean, I gotta imagine they can't close 15... Actually, they got a lot of cards. They totally can. Let's go ahead and boost by 2 again. Let's do him.
Try them!
I don't want to burn all of my cards in the first round. Oh, they passed? I'm not paying attention. If they're passing, I'm playing like an idiot. I should pass too and just win. Jesus. Oh man, I think they passed before too. I think I was wasting cards. Oh well. Okay, what cards do we have here? I want Geralt. I want that. Damage enemy unit by 1, damage enemy unit by 2. I need soldiers. Let's redraw. That just boosts a unit by 1. Let's redraw her. There we go. Summon all copies. Yes, yes. Let's redraw him. And I'm gonna go ahead and throw this one because I want to draw more cards so they can have it. It might be Kobe. It very well might be. I feel like that goes for any game that you are passionate about. I mean, Throwdown was addictive for a while. Come on, you can win. I gave you a freebie. I passed. Alright. Winner of the next round wins it all. Let's see how this goes. I got all the cards now. All of them. That might be good. I don't want her. Human Drummer. End of your turn, boost a unit to the right by 1. Yes, that looks amazing. Siege Support. I feel like I don't want him. Let's get rid of him. Alright, I'm ready for this. I'm ready. Let's do it. What does that do?
Come here. Come get a heartache, bear hug.
Give an allied beast vitality for 3 turns. What's bonded? Trigger this ability if you control a copy of this card. Boost an allied beast by 3. Okay. So let's go ahead and get some stuff set up here. Order summon all copies of this unit from your deck to this row. Let's do it.
Semper Fi!
I'm confused why that did that instead, but you know what? Whatever, it's cool. Oh, it's an order. I see how that works. That was his ability that activated from the graveyard. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Boost an allied Northern Realms unit by 1 and give it Zeal. Do it. And I can do him. Which means I can now activate his effect.
Death to the enemy!
Hell yeah. There's a move. There's a power opener right there. Boost self by 5 whenever I play a soldier. Oh, he only gets that deploy when I play him first. Okay. I understand now. I wasted something there. That's, Kobe says those emotes is him dancing when he gets a Warzone win. I can dig it. Alright, gain vitality and boost self by 3 for crew. Let's do that right now. Boom! Okay, I think that's read it out because I don't have any more of the units to play. I'm out of my drink! Oh no! What do these ships do? Damage self and an enemy unit by 1? Jesus. Range. At the end of your turn, damage a random enemy unit on range row by 1. I like that. I like that a lot. Let's do this, though, so I can start boosting at the end of my turn by 1 each turn. I like that. Lock a unit. That's useful to prevent them from doing their effects. What's inspired? If this unit's current power is higher than its base power? Okay. Dope! I have a plan. Let's play my little drummer boy out here. I'll put him right over there.
Again and again.
That's so cool. He keeps coming back because I play soldiers. That's awesome. I like this deck. I really like this deck. Enemy team in game chat. You're trash kid. Mind Pretzel redeeming a hydrate. Let's go. Oh, god damn it! They are wrecking me! What did they just play? Wait, said opponent connection lost? Okay, they're back. They back! I'm gonna want to lock one of those, I think. So, let's do this.
You will sweat like a swine in that jacket.
And boost those. Okay, I see. Those are orders for that. I gotta destroy those. What does this do? That's if he gets more beasts, he'll hurt me. God damn it! Oh man, they are spanking me. Stop it! I can lock their units out. Let's go ahead and start causing them damage. Play that over there. There we go. Just gotta destroy their ship before they can keep damaging me. Now, Kobe, I think there's more people watching right now. Not everybody that watches wants to participate in chat, and that's okay. It's totally fine if people just want to lurk and watch the stream and just be all into the vibe on that. I'll be honest. When I watch people stream, I very rarely participate in chat because I like to be focused on the gameplay, and that's alright. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, I still got the lead. Barely. Okay, we destroyed their shit. Let's go in for the kill. What does that do?
Hey, me!
Okay, lock a unit. That might be useful right now. Actually, this will be useful to get my boost. I don't want to lose this card. Do it. Boost him. Let's boost. Yeah, it's all good, Kobe. Honestly, when it comes to viewers and stuff, I like to just vibe and have fun streaming. I try not to pay attention too much to the viewer count. I mean, if I happen to look up and see like a crap ton of people that are way more than normal, sure, I'll get excited and be like, dope. But at the end of the day, I'm just here to have fun and entertain you guys so you guys have fun. Alright, 3 cards each. I got the point lead. I'm feeling good. I think we win this one. I think we win. Let's lock one of his units out. This one has me the most concerned. Let's block him.
A golden dragon.
Oh man, I'm in such a good spot. That's awesome, man. Glad to hear you're having fun. McCaden saying don't lock. That lock was useless. How was it useless? Please let me know. I'm still learning the game and getting used to it. Please enlighten me.
Don't deserve the crime. Never
Doesn't the bonded thing work to where if he plays another beast, he can boost it, or am I completely mistaken on that? It is very possible I am mistaken. Like I said, I do not know much about the abilities yet. Let's go ahead and do... Oh, dang, that is late for you, Kobe. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. I'll save Harold in case he plays with a level 9 or higher. Let's do another long-range attack in case he gets anything out there. Damage enemy unit by 1. Guess we'll damage him. I think I win, though. Caden saying been playing for a couple months. Awesome! I will be looking to you for some guidance then, if you don't mind. If you see me make a stupid move, please, please, please call it out in chat. Let me know why so that I can learn. For sure, Mind Pretzel. I'll see you when you come back, dude. No! Don't destroy my shit! Alright, Geralt, get out there. Destroy an enemy unit with 9 or more power. That's not gonna matter because they don't have it.
Let's get this over with.
But I got it out there. Let's activate the order here while I can. Damage the same card. I don't care. Alright, they have to clear a crap ton of points in one move here. I think I'm good.
Bow before modern Freya.
Think we win. You're going down. We'll taunt them.
I've had battles go awry, but this topples them all.
Hell yeah! We gotta win, chat! I like this deck. GG. That was dope. Alright. I know Mind Pretzel wanted to see the Skellige deck. I think he stepped away for the time being though, so we'll do another game with this this same deck, just because I want to keep learning the cards, and when he's back we'll switch to the new deck. For now though, let's go another one. That was fun. Oh man, I can foresee myself spending money on this game to buy cards like I did in Throwdown, which is a very slippery slope, and I don't like it. I spent way too much money on that fucking game. Alright, let's see who the opponent's gonna be here. Dr. J-Phil?
Press those buttons!
Hey, I get to go first again. Hell yeah. Down. Okay, I kind of know the cards now. Order summon all copies of this unit from your deck to this row. So I only need 1 in the hand. Let's get rid of 1. That I like for ranged. That's good boosting. That's a good lock. I still don't know the point of this guy, to be honest. I like that. Give 1 charge to an allied unit. Melee, and then boost an allied unit by 1. You know what? I'm gonna reshuffle him out. I think that'll be good. We'll do it with those cards. Let's do... He gets a receives a boost, damage random enemy unit. That'll be good. Let's order. Summon all copies of this unit from your deck to this row. That's a soldier. That's my opening move right there.
Death to the enemy!
I feel like that's a good opener. We'll end it there. Caden, I started playing when they ported this to Android. Takes way more skill than Animation Throwdown. You can actually craft any card in the game on this one with scraps. Did not know that. That is really good to know. So it's not completely pay to win. I like that. And plus you love The Witcher. I'll admit, The Witcher, I only watched the Netflix series, but I fell in love with it. I gotta give the actual Witcher 3 game a try at some point. Okay, let's activate his ability.
Nice mess you've got here.
So we got them out. This one can get boosted by playing it there. And let's go ahead and end my turn. Because I got dominance. As long as he doesn't have dominance, it looks like he's running the monster deck I was earlier. Let's go ahead and that one, when it receives a boost, it'll get additional powers. Range at the end of your turn, damage a random unit on the range row by 1. That's pretty good to get rid of those. Let's do it. And end. Those cards look good. They got Thrive and they're shielded. Why are they shielded? Do they come pre-shielded? That's really dope. I want that card for my monster deck. Want him. You're going down.
I've had battles go awry, but this topples them all.
Bummer, little vampire. Look at him. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I have bleeding damage stacked on him. That's gonna hurt. I don't think Lock's gonna help me on anything right now, unless I lock one of their Thrive ones there. Let's go ahead and get a soldier here set up, and then I can do the boost with that. So, soldier boy, get on out there. We'll put him over here.
To arms!
And I think that should be good for now. Let's end the turn. Jesus Christ, that bleeding effect. It hurts. He's got an interesting deck, though, for the monsters. I want to get some of these cards and experiment. God, I can't wait to unlock cards to build decks. Okay, let's get some boosts out there. I want to boost these two.
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
Hell yeah. And I'll end... You know what? Let's pressure him a bit. Let's put on some pressure. There we go. See how he handles. What you got for me, Dr. Phil? Can't analyze this. You can't shrink me. Okay, I got almost a 10-point lead. And we're still even on the cards. Ice Giant. Strong move. I need to lock those Thrive ones, like, out. Where's my lock? I don't want them getting any stronger. Let's lock the shielded one.
Dragon.
No more Thrive. Save those. Use Neneki on my Tridem to do damage with each boot. That is smart. Good call. I forgot about that ability for him. Thank you. Death Wish. Spawn 2 rats in a random enemy row.
Beneath the sun.
Okay, let's go ahead and do that. Zeal order has to be ranged to do.
Thank not me. Thank Melitele.
Cool. Just keep doing it. I see no reason not to. Actually, there was a reason not to in case they had Geralt. Oh, I'm already at past 9. Gotta keep going. I think I can use the ability to charge her up again, too. Nope, that was a waste. It didn't work the way I thought it did. Whoops! Oh, that's where I fucked up. I should have did it on him. Oh well. We did a crap ton of damage there, though. Also burnt all of my abilities there. On the first round. Probably not smart, but it's whatever. I ensure I have dominance now. Haha, I made him pass! Made him flinch! I'll pass as well. My leader ability gives zeal, which means they don't have to wait a turn. Neneki already has zeal, and you had already used her up. Yeah, I misunderstood the zeal. I thought he gave orders back. Okay. Damage a unit by 1, charge 1, gain 1 charge when I play a card with orders. Useful. Very useful. Boost self by 5 whenever I play a soldier. So he automatically gets a free boost. He'll be good to have out there. I like this hand. I'm not going to redraw anything. Okay, let's go ahead and play him immediately.
For this most beautiful of maidens,
He gets a free little boosty there.
Jewels.
Caden saying I made many mistakes in the beginning. Oh, believe me, I'm planning to make a lot of mistakes while learning this. Hopefully, though, there'll be happy accidents that still lead to victory. So I think he was a good one to play here, because if I lose this round, he'll be in the graveyard to be summoned pretty much non-stop for the last round. Interesting opener. He's getting something set up. Dr. Phil's got something in the works. I think this will be my move. Damage a unit by 1, charge 1. Do I have anything else with orders? I don't. Let's go ahead and play him back over... Actually, we'll play him in the front row here.
Try them!
I have a plan. We're gonna get a chain going here, stacking it. Use your drummer with your tridem this time. That is the plan. I'm gonna use all of it. We got the drummer. We also got my field medic. We're gonna just keep boosting down the line there. I was planning to pass this round, to be honest, and just wait for more draws, but it's even playing field, and I think I can take him. Pretty sure I can take him. Alright. Boost a unit by 1 to the right, which will be good. Let's do that right now. Boost him?
Left, right, left, right.
Hell yeah. I'm feeling real good about this. Oh, I'm feeling so good about this. Yeah, I learned that about passing. Normally my strategy is, if I win the first one, I normally always pass the second round immediately just to get better draws, but this one worked out to where I didn't need to. More advantageous not to on this one. What I'm doing right now is called bleeding? Interesting, good to know. Hey, welcome back, Mind Pretzel. Jesus Christ, he really picked a good card to consume there with his ghoul. It's okay. Time to get boosting again. I'm gonna want to go ahead and boost up over here. So I'm gonna save the boost. Let's do him over here. Because I still want him getting the boost every turn. And then we're going to set up the field medic between those two next turn to get double boosted up, get a lot of damage on the field, and then we're going to have fun with some thunderbolts. Still got some cards on me, but I think I might be able to win him out here. I'm hopeful. Jason Beast. Cool. He fucked up that one. He's getting his own boosties in there though. Okay, I'm still feeling good. Okay, damage an enemy a unit by 1. So who do we want to damage? My guess is that has Thrive, so it can just gain it back. That's not the one to damage. It's one of those. We'll go ahead and damage that one. Okay, let's get boosty, baby.
Tell me the rest.
Then for the final turn, we're gonna hit him with a Thunderbolt! Dang it, I should have saved his abilities from the first round. I could have kept adding charges and stuff to things. Would have been great. Oh wait, no, that's right. He doesn't give charges. He gives Zeal. Whoa, what is that thing? Okay. Well, here we go. Final move. Let's boost him up. One more time. That's all I can do. I gotta pass. He's gotta clear 10 points now with his remaining 2 cards. Make that 11 points. I might win. Damage all units on... Jesus Christ! Oh, he played me like a fiddle on that. Oh, Jesus. Okay. What's his last card? He might win. He only has to clear 4 points? Okay, no, I think I'm good. No matter what he has. Unless he decimates my line again. By 5? I still win! No! He had a Thunderbolt heal. No! Damn it, he took round 2. It's okay though, there's still the 3rd one. I didn't use my order ability to do 1 damage? Oh my god, you're right, I didn't! Shit! It wouldn't have mattered though, he still would have won. With the points there, he still would have won. But you're right. It's okay. Round 3, even playing field, we're gonna have the exact same amount of cards. It's all gonna be luck of the draw here, baby. All luck of the draw. Okay. Every allied turn on turn end, boost the unit to the right by 1. Okay? That, partnered with these, can really help. This one, though, I need soldiers, and I don't have 2 soldiers. I think I should redraw this one. Damage enemy unit by 1, damage enemy unit by 2. Maybe? Let's redraw it. I don't know. I don't know if I did the right draws there or not. I gotta play this just right going down the line on these. Oh, he's getting extra cards. Okay. I'm gonna save that. That's gonna give me a boost down the line at the end of the turn by 1, each end of the turn, to the right. Every ally turn on turn end, boost the unit to the right by 1. Man, I think I have to play her first? I don't know the right order to do this. I think that's the order. I think I gotta do her first, then him, and then Geralt, and hopefully that's it. Oh man, this is where dreams are made or they're smashed. This is high stakes. I feel like I'm playing poker. Ooh, that's good. That's a high-powered one. And he's got Thrive. Let's go ahead and do my little drummer boy.
Again and again.
Oh my god, I forgot about my soldier! That's great, though. Yes! Yes! Alright, and then we get Geralt in there for the final move. Yes! And that's level 9! Geralt wins! Geralt clutches! Fuck yeah! Let's get him out there. I'll put him out onto the row over here. I don't think it matters where I put him. Kill that bear! Hell yeah, baby! We played that just right. GG. I am all about that. Alright, we got some redemptions for hydrate and posture check. Thank you, thank you. Gotta stay hydrated. Yo, Mind Pretzel, you still want me to use the Skellig deck next, or can I keep using this deck for a little while longer? I'm kind of having fun with this deck after that win. What's this reward? Let's claim this. What'd I get? I got some keys. Next. What else did we get? More keys. Mind Pretzel says doesn't care. Cool. I'm gonna keep going with this deck a bit, and then we'll switch the deck up after. I'm still feel like I can learn more about it. Hey, thanks for following, McCaden. Let's find another opponent. Let's go. Get it done. Alright, who we got? It is going to be Son of Zeus.
Onward!
Hell yeah, I get to go first.
Attack!
Damn right I get to go first. Alright. So he's the one that damages one unit every time I can use the order. And he gets a new charge every time I play a card with orders. They can stack. Give me a charge to certain things. Drummer's good. I kinda like this opening hand. Not gonna lie, let's keep him. Hey, welcome back, Peasy! Okay, my opening move. Let's go ahead and I want to make sure he is out there. Game vitality for 3 crew. Yeah, I want to make sure he's out there for all remaining rounds, so let's get him out there. Put him down the back row there. And we'll end. I don't know what song is playing right now, but I'm kind of digging it. Honestly, I could probably just check my Twitch panels. I think I have it set up to show me the music. Alright, this guy's using a monster deck. We're no stranger to that. We know how that goes, right, chat? Let's get another soldier out here. Let's get my drummer boy set up sooner, because I want to just start boosting down the line right now.
Left, right.
Jesus Christ, the voice acting on the drummer there, he sounds so destitute. He's like just given up with life. Let's taunt this guy a bit.
War! I've had battles go awry, but this topples them all!
That's dope. I'm glad they did, like, voice acting for the taunts there. I really like that. Reminds me of Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. I think they also had the voice actors record lines for that. What are the ideas for games in the future streams? For now, it's definitely going to be more of this for Gwent, because I kind of want to get into it. There'll definitely be more Apex Legends with Here for the Win. Also still be doing plenty more Call of Duty, though I might be transitioning more to Black Ops 3 streams over Modern Warfare for the time being. But I might occasionally do the Warzone game or Modern Warfare, depending on what I'm feeling. For now, that's my immediate plan, because I normally can only stream anywhere from 2 to 3 times a week. I want to focus on those games for now. Alright, let's go ahead and get my siege tower set up between these two soldier boys. We're gonna crank that. Crank it all the way back to the early 2000s. Oh, he has dominance. I can't allow him to have dominance. So boost by 5. It's a very dangerous game, though, if I boost higher here because of Geralt. You know what? I'm going to let him have it. Let's just end the turn. Let's let it play out and see what they do. See what the move is, because I can always destroy their stronger stuff. How would I rate this game based off of my experience? Well, on my limited experience so far, I'd probably give it a 7 out of 10. I'm definitely enjoying it. A lot more than Animation Throwdown anyways. Depending on how longer I play it, though, that rating could go up or down, because like I said, it's still pretty fresh to it. Alright, they got Alpha Werewolf out there. Time to get some damage going with my Tridom. We'll put him over here to the right of my Drummer Boy. Boost an allied Northern Realms unit by 1 and give it Zeal. So I can boost him right now if I really wanted to. I don't really see a point, though, at the moment, so let's hold off. Rather save those charges for later if I need them. Guys, stacking up on the thrives. Okay, we're controlling the field. I'm playing him. I'm playing him like a fiddle. Come on, open up the chat box.
The finest of Temeria's finest.
Okay, Geralt still's not going to help me. Don't want to lock any of their abilities. I can lock one of the thrives. That would not be a bad call right now. Order, damage a unit by 1, charge. Do the boost right now. It's the whole... Yeah, let's do the boost. Oh, but that's a bad spot for it right there. We'll boost it right there. End the turn. Mime Pretzel asking, can I battle specific people and friends? Maybe? We can look into that after this match, look at the menu and see. I mean, it's a trading card game / collectible card game with player versus player action. I would be surprised if you can't set up a private match somewhere. That could be fun. If we really get into this game, I might set up playing with viewer streams where I can go head-to-head against some of you guys. Something to think about. Currently, I have it set up as a redemption reward for channel points for when we do the Call of Duty streams and stuff for playing with viewers. But we can extend that to this game, too, if I decide to follow through on it. Which, so far, it's looking like it. Oh, you fool! You boosted up above the threshold! Oh, but he shielded. Does the shield block my ability there? It only blocks the next instance of damage. I don't know if that counts as damage so much as, like, a direct kill. Okay, McCaden's saying don't use Geralt. Okay, so I'm gonna take your word on it and assume it blocks it out. They tied it up. What's the move here? Melee, give 1 charge to an allied unit. Deploy range, boost an allied unit by 1. I think that's the move. And then order, give an allied unit Zeal. I think that's my move right there. Let's go ahead and boost him up. This is a close opening round, but I think we're still doing good. Because I'm doing damage each turn. We can boost somebody else up. Okay, he's no longer shielded there. I can take him out. And that'll cripple him. I just realized I still have this, too. For the tactical advantage. Why have I not used this? Oh, the prick! That prick! Let's go ahead and hit him with the tactical advantage. Let's play Geralt out there to destroy that level 11. And I am in a good spot now. If he's smart, he'll pass. Absolutely devastated him. Alright, he's got a 1-card lead on me, but with the cards I saved, I might be fine depending on the draw here. We'll see. And I still got all 3 of my charges. Okay, I see some stuff I like. I see some amazing stuff I like. We got Drummer Boy. Summon all copies from my deck. Let's redraw 1 of him. Siege Tower in the middle of those would be good. Let's redraw this. Okay, I might pass. Because this is a good hand. Don't get me wrong, this is a great hand. But I think if we can get 1 more card in the mix, we'll be even better off. I want something that's going to do more damage. Yeah, I'm going to pass. This round is yours, my friend. We're taking it to sudden death elimination. He still has to burn a card, though. I'm gonna level that playing field. Dude, did he just burn? By playing that, he's gonna have automatic dominance. Did he just burn it from his deck? That's great. That's freaking great. Alright, time to burn him. Okay. That was the card I was looking for! I needed Tridem, and I just drew 2 fantastic cards to go with them. Oh my god. Boost an allied unit. Honestly, I think it's the locked one we can get rid of. Damage a unit by 1, gain 1 charge whenever I play with card with orders. I am digging this hand. Maybe let's get rid of him. Let's get rid of him and see what happens. Do I already have him? Let's burn him. There we go. That's it. I think we're gonna win, Mind Pretzel. I think we have this in the bag. This is a fantastic hand. That's fine. Lead with your level 9. I don't even care. We are gonna burn him so bad. What's the setup here? Order, summon all copies of this unit from my deck to this row. That's the opening move right there. Pretty sure. That is the opening move. Let's get him. We'll set him back here up on the ranged row.
Nice mess you've got here.
Brings back my soldier. I am golden. And then this, I'll save the boost. I'll save all of that. No, I can get Zeal right now. No, I'd rather save it. We are so good, chat. We're so good. Okay, he's bringing up the heavy guns, though. He's bringing out the heavy lifters, but it's okay. Let's see. Soldier, soldier. Get my siege tower built. Let's activate his ability. And just like that, I tied it up. Let's go ahead and tell him that he's going down. I want him to
I've
know.
had battles go awry, but this
He needs to know what's
topples
about to
them all.
happen. Okay, he does have dominance. I need to make sure he doesn't have dominance for much longer here. Whenever this unit receives a boost, damage a random enemy unit by 1. I do want to get that going sooner than later. Let's do Drummer Boy now, though, so I can boost this up so I don't lose him. Drummer Boy?
Again and again and again.
End. There we go. Then we're going to start causing him some damage. Okay, Harpy Egg. Has Death Wish. I do not want to trigger that, if possible. Okay, Tridem, get on out there. Drummer Boy's gonna make you stronger. And then let's just start using my ability here. Boost him. Boost him again. And one more time. In for a penny, in for a pound. Oh man, I played this a little bit wrong. Actually, wait, no I didn't. Okay. Next, I want to get her set up over between those two. Right there. Hell yeah! Getting my boosties in! Hit my entire deck with a booster shot. Deployed ranged. Or... That's probably how I want to play that. Deal. We're good. We're so good. Damage unit by 5. No! How dare you? Okay. Let's go ahead and do... Let's do him now. Charge a unit by 1. I want to start doing some damage. Who do we want to take out? Does not really matter. Put that out there. I'm still in a good spot. PZ says, I have no clue what's going on, but it's intense. It's kind of harder to explain the rules while we're in a live match because I'm on a time limit for my moves. I do have an overlay installed, though, if you're watching... Let's say if you're watching on Twitch. Of course you're watching on Twitch. You can just hover over the cards and read the effects and kind of learn along as we go. I can try to explain it as we go, though. Also, chat, feel free to weigh in. I know McCaden's played this game quite a bit, so if you can answer any questions to them in chat if you feel like it, that'd be helpful. Okay, deploy melee, boost ally unit by 4. Order, damage unit by 1. Let's damage somebody. Does not really matter. Boom. Let's do range, boost 4 allied units by 1.
You stand before royal majesty.
1. Can I do him 4 times? No, I can't, damn it. Let's get him. Let's get my weakest ones. Drummer needs to stay alive at all costs. Boom. We got a pretty sizable lead here. 43 to 32, and I got 2 cards to do more boosting. We're so good. I'm gonna taunt him with watch this on the final move. I am really vibing on this game. I definitely see myself playing this a lot. Oh shit!
Let's get this over with.
Chat, I think he just fucked me. I think he just fucked me. Okay. I might still be in this. Zeal, order range, boost a unit by 1.
Already wounded. Again.
Let's go ahead and start boosting these guys up. 6. Let's go ahead and boost him. He's a bit low. And let's go ahead and do one of these guys too. 4. I have his orders there. I can hit somebody. Let's take out... Just take that out. It's fine. It's all good. Hey, how's it going, T. Junez? We're just vibing here, playing some Gwent. I had a for sure win a second ago, but then he played a card, this motherfucker right here, and that kind of threw a wrench in things, but I think I'm still fine. I reclaimed the lead. And now, nothing is higher than 9, so he can't do that shit again. And we still got that. Okay, consume a bronze unit in the graveyard, that's scary. I win! He can't do anything, and we're tied. I win. Hit him with the Thunderbolt! Let's go ahead and destroy one of those. Get some boosty boosts. Boost an ally unit by 3. Doesn't matter. There we go. Hallelujah! Was there any ever doubt? I'll be honest, there was a little doubt there when he hit me with Geralt there. I'll be honest, that scared me a bit when he hit me with that. Greyman asking, am I going to get good at this like in Throwdown? That is the plan, I want to get really good at it. T. Junez asking, what kind of deck do I play? I'm literally brand new to the game, I don't really have a preference on decks yet. We're experimenting with the starter decks right now. So right now, we were using the... Where were my deck options? How do I get back to that screen? What's this reward? It's just more of the keys. Was it deck builder? When will you start trying to create a deck? I'll start creating decks when we actually get the cards to do it. We have to actually open packs to do that. So these are the decks I have. Where was that screen to choose the deck? I thought it was on the main screen here. Was it under play? Yeah, it was right there. Okay. So right now we're doing the Northern Realms. I kind of got a knack for it now. I know, Mind Pretzel, you wanted to see the Skellige starter deck, so I am totally down to check that one out too and see what they're about. I kind of want to see what all the cards are out of the base sets and decide what deck I want to make from it after that. We have 12 keys. Let's go to the reward book and maybe see if we can make our way on some progress to open some packs. I was working on the monster one here, so let's start making our way to this chest to open those packs. We got story nodes, so let's buy that. Anyone know what these all do? Like, what can I use the ore for and, like, all of these? Like, I know the kegs here are card packs. That's all I know. The rest, I have no idea. Junez saying I heard a vampire deck is a good one. Possibly. I do like me a vampire deck. You guys saw my Yu-Gi-Oh! Vampire one. That was a fun deck. Burn 3 of these. Alright, I need 2 more keys, and then we can get a premium base card set there. That'll be the next unlock. Let's get back to the screen. The Cadence says I use the ore to open kegs. 100 ore opens 1 keg. Oh, then we can actually do some openings right now. Let's open up some packs. Let's see what we can get. Shop. Looks like I have a pack waiting to open too. Yeah, I already got one. Let's see what we got. Let's open the keg. Open. Alright, so I get 4 random ones, and then this locked one will show me 3 random ones that I can pick one of the 3. Let's go ahead and see what we got. We got Recruit Human Soldier, deploy, boost an allied soldier by 3. That can be really useful with the deck we were just running. Temerian, deploy, damage enemy unit by 1 for each boosted unit in this row. That's also really useful for the deck we were playing with. Bombardment, split 4 damage randomly between all enemy units. Increase the damage by 1 for each siege engine I control. Possibly useful. Boost all units in an ally row by 1. This is a fantastic card keg. Hey, how's it going, Rosie? Is it Rosige Ned? Boy, I'm sorry, I'm butchering your name, dude. Why do I have 6 viewers? I'm cool. Well, thank you for thinking I'm cool. Honestly, I'm just vibing. I'm happy that anybody wants to watch me ramble and play games, to be honest. Let's see what the 4 here are. Okay, we got Demoon Warship. Deploy range. I can damage 1 enemy unit by 1 3 times. Why? So wait, can I use that like an order, or is it just 3 damage at once? That's weird. Rivian Pikeman. Deploy damage enemy unit by 2. Resupply. Boost self. What's resupply do? Hold up. Hold up. Resupply. Trigger this ability whenever you play a warfare card. Interesting. And then we got Barbegazi, Insectoid. Order, consume an allied unit. Charges 2. What do you think, chat? Which one should I pick? These 2 are kind of cool for like the warrior deck, but I kind of like this one for Barbegazi for the monsters. Ejun is asking, do I want to learn some Dutch words? I mean, sure. I'm always open to learn. One on the left is Skellige, middle is Northern Realms, and right is Monsters. You can tell by the color. I didn't even notice that was a different color. These both look like blue to me, but you're right. That's slightly more purple. Alright, you and Rosie and Jimboy are Dutch. Awesome! Where are you guys from? You don't mind me asking. It's like, to my knowledge, Dutch is like the Netherlands, right? Or am I like completely wrong on the country? If I am wrong, I apologize. Please correct my ignorance if I am wrong. What do you think, chat? Which one should I pick out of these? I'm kind of feeling Barbegazi just to start building my own monster deck, because I do like the concept of monsters. That being said, though, I was having a lot of fun with the soldier deck we had. It's a tough call. I wish I had a poll set up for this. I should get that made for a future stream so you guys can vote. Alright, cool, the Netherlands. So I wasn't completely ignorant. I don't see anybody weighing in. I'm gonna go with my gut and pick... I'm gonna go ahead and pick the monster. Hello, that means how are you? And you're right, we're from the Netherlands. Awesome. Caden saying pick which one you're gonna start building a deck for, the gold, or you can choose which faction you want. Good advice. It's tough for me to decide though, because I haven't really committed to what deck I want to build yet. But I think this is a good spread. We got a lot of the good cards here from just the base stuff. And we got some ore, so we can open up some packs. We can open up some kegs. Oh, I see some redemptions to hydrate. You're right, it has been a while. I got 2 of you guys there. There's a big swig for the both of you. And go ahead and redeem those. Oh, I see a third one in there. Mind Pretzel joining in. One more swig. Gotta fill up that bladder. Okay, so these are the kegs. Premium Master Mirror Keg. Okay, premium I have to spend money on. I can only buy the base. Okay, I see what you mean about doing the redemption for like what kind of deck I want to make. So I can actually choose what kind of keg I want. If that's the case, I'm going to save the ore for now. We'll do the openings when I know what deck I want to make. I'm not sure yet. Jesus Christ, you guys are redeeming more hydrates? You're trying to kill me. My God. I'm redeeming these last 2 and then I'm going to take a break from hydrating. I got enough water. Jesus. Alright, so let's save the openings for later. Let's test out this Skellige deck. Mind Pretzel saying bladder check. We're getting there. I might need to take a bathroom break soon. Let's hop into the standard mode here. See how this deck handles. Iwa better gahe hard baker streamen neef. I'm probably butchering the pronunciations of these, and I am sorry if I am. Alright, we go first. Hell yeah. Okay, what do these do? Deploy range, damage enemy unit by the amount of damage units on their side. Dope. Damage enemy unit by 2, then damage self by 2. Interesting. Heal an ally unit by 3. I already know what he does. A damage enemy unit by 2, so it looks like this is all about burning them. Play a bronze Skellige unit from my graveyard. Okay, I got 2 of these, so let's redraw 1. Deploy, boost self by 1. Bloodthirst, deploy. Let's use all of these cards. So, deploy, trigger this ability when played, and then Bloodthirst, number of damage enemy units required to trigger this ability. So I need to have 3 damaged enemy units for that to work. So that's not a good opening move. None of these are great opening moves. Oh wait, damage... Boost self by 1 for each damaged unit. Yeah, none of these are great opening moves. I guess we'll do the... I honestly don't know. Shit. Let's just play the pig. I don't even know. I don't know this deck well enough yet. What does my ability here do? Damage an enemy unit by 1. Okay. Juna saying, Je moet de telecorrupt. There's a 9 in there. Met in diagram van Pitakles je stamina te besperen. And then what Rosie Boy said is that I need to stream more often because you're a boss. Thanks, dude. I'm trying to stream more often. Right now my weekends are open because I don't have to go into work on the weekends, and then whenever I'm off work early, I try to stream on the weekdays for those days. Like today I didn't work, so I was able to do today. Damage an enemy unit by 2. He has a Bloodthirst. I want to save that. They all have Bloodthirst. This is a complicated deck. Okay, we'll do this one. Deploy, damage enemy by 2, and then self by 2. I'm down.
The mother goddess, she giveth and taketh away.
And then that just boosts one of my selves by 5. End. Oh, cool. My pronunciation is on point. I am glad to hear. I was just guessing at the pronunciation, to be honest. Damn it, he killed my pig! He turned my pig into bacon! Let's go ahead. Bloodthirst 2, so I need to have 2 of his cards damaged for that to work. I think I can summon this back from my graveyard with that. Is that bronze? How do I tell what they are? Is that like a bronze one? I can't tell. I think it's bronze. I don't want to waste the card in case it isn't, though. Damage enemy unit by 1. Let's just do this. I don't know. I don't know what to do. McCaden says I can tell from the border. So, the borders of the cards, that's definitely bronze. So the one in the graveyard here, then, that looks like it's gold. So that wouldn't be bronze. Kijuna saying, he's wrong, he's lying to me to just mess with me, my pronunciation is very bad. That I would believe. That I would believe. Alright. Hey, I recognize that pig. Let's damage some more of their stuff. What's gonna do some damage here? Damage enemy unit by 1. Range damage unit by the amount of damage units on the side. I want to save that. This is just a boost one. I need to do damage though. Let's just do this one. I don't know. Just damage the pig.
Won't pay us in gold, pay us in blood.
Rosesian saying I'm getting there. Good to know. Dude, Mind Pretzel, the deck you recommended is super complicated. Especially for a newbie. It's a good challenge, though. It's definitely a good challenge trying to figure it out. Hey, thank you for the follow, Soup KPR. Okay, I got 2 of his cards damaged. Which is what I needed for the Bloodthirst to be activated here. Damage the enemy unit by 4, so let's do it. So I should be able to kill this thing. Hell yeah! And then... he's not looking so hot. Let's heal him up. Oh my god, why have I not been using this? It has a cooldown and then it comes back. I am dumb. Damage enemy unit by 1. I am stupid. Frickin' Tejuna is saying just fucking with me. I mean, hey, I'm no stranger to a good friendly jabbing in chat as long as it's all in good fun. By all means, have fun with it. Hey, how's it going, Soup KPR? How you doing, dude? Okay, what's the move here? Did I lose some cards? Did he destroy some of my shit? I think he did. I can use this to summon back a bronze one, though, from the graveyard. I do have bronzes now. I don't know if I need to or not. There's heal if I need it. Let's go ahead and do... crap, I don't know. We'll just do this to try it out.
Freya is patient. but she brooks no insult.
What? I didn't have a bronze unit? I thought I did. Well, shit, I wasted that. Well, damn.
Bow before modern Freya.
Rosine asking what other games do I play? I play a lot of first-person shooters, so Apex Legends, Call of Duty. Those are the main ones that I've been streaming recently. So it'll be this and those two for the time being, and I'll rotate other games into the mix eventually as well. Oh, also, there's Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm just waiting on my friend to make his damn deck so we can do that. What's the move here? Deploy Bloodthirst 3. Is that gonna work? Because I have 3 of them damaged, I think. Let's try it, I have no idea.
No time to lose.
Nope, I thought I had 3 damage. I did not. I do now, though. What else did I miss there? Mime Pretzel saying likes complicated decks. The more complicated, the more strategy. You're not wrong, but this is so complicated for someone brand new to the game, trying to learn how these all work together. I like it, though. Yuna saying, told Rosinge Boy and Soup about you. Now they have 2 extra viewers. Thanks, dude. I appreciate you spreading the word. Always happy to get more people to join the club. Welcome to the Magimaniacs, guys. That is my, quote, official, unofficial name for our group. Let's do the lock one here. Let's lock out this thing's ability.
Dragon.
McCaden saying I don't have any Skelly's Run units in my graveyard. I can check the graveyard on the left of my deck. Like, clicking the graveyard right here doesn't do anything. I'm clicking it. Like, does it have to be my turn? Oh my god, I have to right-click it. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. Now I know. Thank you, dude. Resume saying Call of Duty is nice. Yeah, I enjoy it. Rainbow Six is a nice game to play. I played that on PS3. I think I played Rainbow Six Vegas on PS3. The only one I played. It was alright. Deploy range, damage enemy unit by how many that are damaged. This one will heal. Let's try that.
Freya, thy very name is mercy.
And let's damage them again. Let's kill his brother bear there. Damn, I have a massive lead on him, but I burnt through like my entire deck. Alright, Peasy. Have a good one, man. Thanks for popping by the stream. Hope to see you again soon. Junez asking, am I playing on PC or PS4? Right now, for this, we're playing on PC. When I play Call of Duty and Apex, that's on PS4. I switch it up between them all. Rokvar the Archer. I guess let's play it in the ranged row. Actually, hold up. What are the odds that he can clear as much damage as he needs? You know what? I'm going to save that card. I'm going to gamble and bet that he can't clear as much as he needs to win. Let's do it. I'm going to gamble on this. If he can't clear it, I win the round and I save a card. He's thinking about it. He's considering it. Raising it by 6. That's not enough.
I will prove my
He
worth.
couldn't clear it. He wasted it. Hell yes. He didn't do his maths. Alright. I'm now a card up, and I got the first win of the round. I'm glad I thought to do that. Mind Pretzel saying every game I've ever lost is just here for the win, screwing me mentally. You're not wrong. Damage enemy unit by 1. That's another ranged one. Damage self and an enemy by 1. Sure, let's keep those. Do I have the command set up for that? Yeah, there it is. It's always here for the win's fault. Alright. Okay, that's an order one, so I should play that first. It works in the ranged row. Caden saying now I can dry pass if I want to get a 2-card advantage in round 3 or go for the win now. I think I'm going to go for the win now. I have a 1 card up on him. I'm feeling good. Whenever I play a unit, deal 1 damage to me. Okay. Well, let's hit that thing now. That broke the shield. Let's save that. Damage enemy unit by 1, and then damage... Okay, that's Bloodthirst. I want to save that. Let's do this one.
Behold the goddess's wrath!
Okay, that leveled the playing field there a bit. And end. I could pass, but I don't see a reason to do it. I'm pretty sure I can tap him out on the round right here. We don't need it to go to round 3. He's gonna heal.
The Great Mother's grace is boundless.
Okay. Damage enemy unit by 1. I want to save that for the Bloodthirst. So let's go ahead and do this first to damage. Let's go ahead and damage that one. Get him in the range throw. There. I don't know if that's going to work or not. I might have botched this, to be honest. Juna's asking, is this like the remix of Magic the Gathering? I never played Magic the Gathering, so I couldn't comment on it. Mime Pretzel's chiming in saying, no, it's not, though. That would be a fun game to get into, Magic the Gathering. It'd be expensive, though. I heard, like, it's crazy the amount of money you need to spend on that. Granted, what I spent on Animation Throwdown, I probably could have had a great Magic the Gathering deck. I can't think about Throwdown right now. I'm just gonna disgust myself with how much money I spent.
Position 1.
Oh, I should have dry passed. You were right, dude. I should have taken that edge up. That's just gonna damage 1 unit by 1. Drop him down to 9. Put me at 8. I can tie it up, though, I think. Hold up, hold up. Actually, wait. Hold up. There's 2 damaged units, which gives me Bloodthirst.
Told you it'd be worth it.
There we go! That secured the win! Hell yes! Another win, baby! I am so down with it. Got some puzzle pieces there for the mosaic. Oh, I like that. It gives me little rewards for doing a GG to them. I like that. McCaden saying, nice win. Thank you, thank you. We got some rewards right here. Some more keys. So real quick, guys, I gotta take a quick bathroom break. All of those hydrates rewards you guys redeemed have finally caught up with me, so I will be right back. Alright, and I am back. Let's see what's happening over in chat here. We have T. Juna saying I missed a lot of the chat. I'll go back and read through some of it. That particular match with that deck was so complicated, I kind of needed to focus more on the cards there, just to understand what I was doing. Let me rewind chat for a second. Let's see. Ejuna is asking if you're going to do votes with Call of Duty and we're going to only give you no gun or quick scope or LMG clutch. That's what I have set up now for the votes on it, but I'll probably update the polls on some of that stuff too. Like, I have to set one up for tomorrow's Black Ops 3 stream because I don't have one made, but it'll be fun. For those of you guys that haven't watched my Call of Duty streams, I try to make it a little bit different than the usual. True, I like to focus on the gameplay and do well, but that's kind of what all the streamers do, so I kind of get you guys more involved on those. I have polls set up for you to have interaction on what classes I run. I also have it set up at random sometimes too, just to pick it at random to keep me on my toes. For games like Apex, where there's a landing location, I'll sometimes run a poll and let you guys decide where we land, or what legend or operator I'll use, so we keep it fun and interactive on those. think that was the only message I missed. Everything else here looks like I was keeping up with it. The cadence said to damage the ship again with the leader, and then the ship played the last card to get the bloodthirst, but then said never mind. It all worked out. We are 2-0, which reminds me, I haven't been tracking the wins, which I absolutely should. I have a command for that. There's 1, and then I'll put another command in there to get us up to 2. Mind Pretzel asking how many stars would I rate the P break? Oh, definite, like 10 out of 10 stars, all the stars. Soup asking for the Discord link. You got it. Let me post that in chat here for you. It is right here. There's the Discord for you. So I want to go another game with this deck, because I'm still getting used to it, but it's an interesting deck. Complicated, but interesting. So let's hop into it and find that next opponent. Let's go. All right, who we got? All right, you're out, T. Junez. Thanks for stopping by, man. I'll see you for tomorrow's stream. Yeah, Mind Pretzel, it's an interesting deck. I don't hate it. So far, I think I still like the Warrior deck a little bit better, but this is an interesting deck for sure. Let's see. What does this do? Whenever your opponent plays a unit, deal 1 damage to it. Useful. That came in clutch last game. That's super clutch. Let's redraw 1 of her. Damage unit by 1, and then it has some charge and bloodthirst. We already got 1 of you. Let's redraw. You know what? That's a pretty good mix. I'm gonna finish redrawing and just use those mixes. So Bear, I think, is the opener because it has no ability, so I'm not wasting anything. Let's do it. We got Brother Bear out there. And let's end the turn. That'll be useful endgame. So, Bloodthirst. He'll gain Zeal if there's Bloodthirst on the field. Okay.
Well, I guess it's gonna take some more patching.
Order, range, damage a unit by 1. Cooldown 1 if you control only Scotial units. Damage unit by 2. And then he's got Roach. Whenever I play a gold card, summon this. Okay, cool. So, whenever your opponent plays a unit, deal 1 damage to it. This seems like a good one to open with right now. Has to be in the melee row, so let's do it. That actually would have been the better opener, now that I think about it. Kind of scuffed that a little bit. Let's go ahead and damage 1 of his cards. I want to get rid of that thing. See how this goes. Got a slightly better handle on this deck this time around. That thing has me a little concerned though, because it can damage me every turn. I think that's all he can do. Or no, he has to play a card still. What's the move, Hunter? Hurry up!
Waiting for the thaw.
Okay, he's gonna do some damage with that.
Something's
No, my ship! He sunk my battleship! Well, damn! Let's see. Damage enemy unit by 2. I want to save that for Bloodthirst. Bloodthirst. Damage. Deploy range will give me a heal. There we go. Damage enemy unit by 2, then damage self by 2. I'm cool with that.
The mother goddess, she giveth and taketh away.
Let's go ahead and damage that, because I want to get more damage out here. Now 2 of them are damaged, so I can start activating my Bloodthirst stuff. Let's activate this, just to power up. Way they won't destroy my cards as easily. So I got damage on 2 cards, so Bloodthirst 2 will get activated for him. Damage 2, that'll work as well. Basically, I just want to cause as much damage as possible.
Humans lust after our lady folk.
That's not bad to get the ship going for damage. It has a cooldown, so I can keep getting it back. Speaking of cooldowns, let's do another damage here. Let's go ahead and start damaging... I don't need to damage him, it only has 2. Honestly, it's this thing that's bothering me. Let's damage it. Order, range, damage self. Let's put it in the range throw and get that going. Actually, wait. Damage by 4, damage enemy unit by 3. I can take out his roach right now. Let's do that.
Won't pay us in gold.
Hell yeah.
Pay us in blood.
God damn, I gotta think a lot for this deck. I like it, though. I like it. What does that do? Melee damage enemy unit by the amount Shelvin is boosted? It's not boosted. Jesus Christ! Thing ended me. Okay, I see a move I want to try. Let's go ahead and do... That damages an enemy unit by 2. Not yet. Let's go ahead and do this one. The moon. Ranged. Damage him there. As long as he isn't boosted up, I can wipe out that whole row with that. So it looks like we're both using damage decks.
Let us sing the song of steel.
Awesome, Soup! Glad to hear it. Thanks for joining the Discord. Can damage an enemy unit by 4 with that. Let's just wipe out his back row right now. I can damage something by 1. Let's go ahead and damage that. I'm gonna wipe out his whole back row. I can damage that and get rid of it entirely. Hell yeah. I just realized that was dumb. I got rid of all the damage I had for the Bloodthirst. Whoops! Mime Pretzel asking how long will this stream be? Good question. I didn't set a time specifically for it because I wasn't sure, to be honest. It was kind of just playing it and see how it went, just vibing with it. Could be another 2 hours, could be only 30 minutes. I don't know. Keep going as long as you guys are enjoying it and as long as I'm still feeling it. I'm vibing right now, though, so I'm going to keep it going. I need to do more damage. I think I scuffed this game a little bit with that move I did. Damage a unit by 1. Yeah. I made a boo-boo. Do I have a bronze unit in my graveyard? For the Skellig? These are all bronze units. I think I do. Let's try it. Freya's Blessing.
Bow before modern Freya.
Give me the ship. What do you mean it's not ideal? It needs to be in that row, doesn't it? Fine. What? Oh no, it's melee. I mixed up what the effects were. Glad I have that safety feature turned on. I almost made a boo-boo. I feel like once I learn the game a bit more, I'll turn that off, though, because if I make dumb mistakes, I deserve to be punished. I'm still learning now, though, so I'm gonna leave it on. Let's go ahead and do him. Damage a unit by 1.
You only live once!
And let's go ahead and hit this one. My ship's not looking so hot. I'm gonna want to heal the ship if I can.
Right! Come on! Who's back
let's do this.
Oh, Freya, thy very name is mercy.
And we'll end the turn. Okay, and I have orders there to do damage. I burnt my entire hand for this, but I might be able to win it. My Prince is saying, am I jealous of streamers who play the same games that have tens of thousands of viewers? I wouldn't say jealous. I would say more envious, but they put in the work and they earned their viewers. They earned their fan base. I can't fault them for putting in work and getting the payoff for it. Like, ideally, that's what I want for myself, and I gotta be committed to putting in the work. Okay, let's start damaging these fools. Every ally turn. Just start bombing all of them. And then deploy, damage enemy unit by 2. I'm going to be able to damage 1 by 4. Get it? We'll do that one. And I can do one more move here, damage something by 1. There we go. I got a huge point lead. Alright, he passed. I win the first round. He's got a card up on me now. So I might want to pass this round just to get a better draw. Damage unit by 4. That's really nice. Yeah, there's nothing. I'm gonna keep these 3 and I'm gonna pass. I need more cards. I can't build anything with this hand. Pass. He has to burn a card now, though, at the very least. That'll even the playing field. Alright. Give me a good draw, baby. Give me them cards. What's it gonna be? Okay. That'll cause damage each turn. Damage enemy unit by 2. Unit by 1, and it's got Bloodthirst. I think this is it. Boost self. Play boost self by the amount of enemy units is damage. How is that different? Boost self by 1 for each damage unit. Boost self by the amount. Okay. That's how it's different. I think this is the hand. That's the hand. And they go first, which means I can damage them right away. Okay, it's like poker again. I don't know what's gonna happen. It is anybody's game. What do you think, chat? You think I have a chance? Every ally turn end boost self by 1 if this unit is boosted. Okay. Deploy, damage enemy unit by 2, then damage self by 2. I think that's the move. I think that's the move right there, because I gotta start getting damage going. Okay, first round of damage is out. I'm gonna save the attack order for the next card. End my turn. I like the positivity, Mind Pretzel. I will win this. You're right. There is no doubt. We can't lose. Cannot be beat. Which reminds me, we're on a 2-win streak. Let me update that counter.
Let the dance begin.
Okay, that hurt. But, I can now get Bloodthirst going. Let's damage that. Bloodthirst 2, damage enemy unit by 6. I want to save that. I can boost itself by playing him now. I'll save that, though. Bloodthirst 2, damage a card by 3. I can wipe out a card right now with that. Let's do it.
We're
Transition.
Wait, what? Oh, he healed. No! Damn it! I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize he got the heal on there. Well, that sucked. Not great. There's the boost he needed.
Humans above, beasts below. Don't know which is worse.
Damage a unit by 4, Bloodthirst. I can take that card out right now, because he has 2 that are damaged. I think that's the move. That's the move. Let's just destroy it. No boost for you. No boosting. Oh! I thought he forfeited for a second. What does Purify do? I'll look into that. Purify, remove all statuses. Okay. Let's go ahead and do my ship. I can start damaging cards, so let's go ahead and damage that once. Let's damage it again. Now he's got 3 that are damaged. My giant boar will be the move next turn. Damn it! Damn it! Melee boosts self by 1 for each damaged unit, or deploy range boosts self by the amount of an enemy unit is damaged. Well, it's the same regardless, I think. Let's go ahead and just... Actually, no, there's 2 that are damaged. Something 1 for each damaged unit. I think that's the way to do it. We'll play it in melee. This is gonna be close. Gonna be super close. I don't have anything with 9, I'm safe.
Any last words?
Alrighty, I can damage him twice, and then I got the deploy range for a heal. So let's go ahead and damage him. Damage her. I don't know if this is enough. I think I still lose, to be honest.
The Great Mother's grace is boundless.
I still lose. Damn it. GG. There endeth the streak. Oh well. We gave it our all on that one. I'm gonna change the deck up a bit now. I want to see what else is out there. Let's go ahead and try... Ooh, I like this one. Nilfgaard. It's called Strategic Withdrawal. What's that about? Super curious to see what that's about, so let's try it. Aching! Give me a worthy adversary! Oh dang, I just saw a redemption from Mine Pretzel. I'll have to redeem that for you in 1 second, dude, because that only works on the Just Chatting
Patience
screen
is
here, and
not
we're
a
about to
virtue
start.
I am known to have.
Actually, here, let me try it real quick. Let me see. 8-Ball, am I the most sexy streamer? Survey says... Nope. 8-Ball said nope. Unfortunately, the 8-Ball has shamed me. I'm gonna just play with this hand because I don't know what's in this deck. Alright. Shit, and I go first, and I don't know what's in this deck. Deploy melee, lock a unit. Whenever I play a unit with deploy, boost self by 1. That's probably a good opener. Transform an ally unit into slave. Melee, summon all copies of this unit from my deck. Boost an ally. Disloyal, and then boost an ally unit by 6 on a deploy. Choose an enemy unit, then damage adjacent enemy units. Boost an enemy unit by 2. This looks like another deck that requires a lot of thinking. Let's just play this thing out here and see what happens. What does this effect do? Move an allied Nilfgaardian unit to my hand, boost it by 2, and then play another card. Okay. Interesting. Oh my god, is this guy running the same deck? Deploy, summon all copies of this card from my deck to this row. Let's try that out. That was a deploy, so he got a nice little boost there. And I think I can do this to retreat one of them, boost it, and get somebody else out there. What does this do? Disloyal. This card is played on the opposite side of the battlefield. Trigger this ability when played, boost an ally by 6. So do I get to boost one of mine by 6? Is that it? I'm not sure how that works. I'm not going to do that just yet. Just end the turn. What is with the opponents with these weak connections? Jesus. Some technical difficulties on my opponent's end. They're playing on that Walmart connection. They're sitting at Starbucks playing on the free Wi-Fi. I think it's a free win if they don't connect. Well, while we wait for them to reconnect, what's going on with you, chat? What's going on? What's happening? What deck has been your favorite deck so far out of the ones we've played? Cool, they reconnected. Is this dude literally matching me move for move right now? Like, literally, that's the same card.
Discipline. That is what you folk lack.
Like playing against myself. We're in the mirror world. That's not bad. Lock an enemy unit, so we can lock that. Let's lock him. And if this works the way I think it does, I can get this back to the hand. So I can get the deploy effect again. Let's boost an enemy unit by 2. I don't like that. That could be useful. Okay. Let's try this one. Let's try treason. On him. That was dope! I'll end the turn there. Mind Pretzel saying Soldier was the favorite so far. I agree, I really like that Soldier one. It was a really fun deck. This one's interesting though.
Delightful.
Okay, that's how Disloyal works and it had to damage me. That was interesting. Slave Infantry. Transform an ally unit into Slave Infantry. Let's try that out. Doesn't matter where it goes. I turned her into a slave! You know what? Let's really dishearten this guy right now and just bump one of these guys up. Actually, hold up. Yeah. What are the odds that he has Geralt right now? And even if he does, I'm causing him to burn it. I'm cool with him burning a Geralt in round 1. Nope, he passed. He saw one look at that score and he's like, not for me. So I got, what, 3-6 to his 7. Question now is, do I pass and just even up the scoreboard again, or do I just go for the kill right now? Oh, that's great. There's Geralt. Every ally turn on turn end, damage a random enemy unit on the melee row. Elder Bear doesn't really do anything for me. It's just 6 power. That's free. Damage enemy unit by 1. Increase the damage for 1 for each soldier. Boost an enemy unit by 2. Where would that come into play? I don't see where that would... Oh, with Geralt! That's where that comes into play. Okay. Okay, let's get rid of Brother Bear. I like this. Finish redrawing. Mind Pretzel saying murder him. That is the plan. I'm gonna pass, force him to burn a card, even the playing field on cards, just to build up my hand, and then I think we're gonna go for the kill on the final one. Don't worry, Mind Pretzel, there will be blood. You can count on it. Okay, causing him to burn that thing. And we get to redraw some more cards, and it's gonna be a true box fight here. It's a grudge match. We're gonna fight in the cage. What is that card? That looks gnarly. Deploy melee. Seize an enemy unit with 3 or less power. So that goes in hand with this one to get him back. Oh, that's great. Every allied turn on turn end, damage enemy unit by 1 on the melee row. I like it. That can lock their ability. Okay. I kind of like this. These go hand in hand. I like this hand. We're keeping everything. Whenever you play a unit with... okay, I want to lock that. We want to lock that immediately. Where's my lock? Deploy lock an enemy unit. Let's do it. No boosting for you. Feeling good. Feeling real good. Okay, they're damaging an enemy. They're damaging me every turn. Yeah. That's fine. Let's go ahead and do... damage enemy unit by 2. If Oculus is in my hand, damage it by 4. Deploy lock a unit. If Sarah is in my hand, lock all copies of that unit. Okay, I don't need that, so let's play him.
They're dead already.
Hell yeah. That worked out pretty good. I'm digging it. What's my next play gonna be? Range. Damage a unit by 1, cooldown 1. If target has status, damage it by 2.
My favorite quality.
Okay.
Fugitives, of course.
I can steal that from him. Oh, you know what? Let's do that. Let's try to steal it. Where is the card that does that? Oh, or I can just lock him and not steal it. Let's just lock its ability.
There's no escape.
That's better. I don't need to steal it. I can just make it so he can't do shit with it. Or I could have just destroyed it. I forgot about that. I had Alzur's Thunder. Oh well. Mistakes have been made, but to be expected. Still learning. Okay.
Beast or man makes no difference to
Ooh,
me.
that hurt. Deploy, seize an enemy unit with 3 or less power. Here, let's go ahead and do this right now. We're gonna do Disloyal. Where do I want to put him? It's adjacent soldier, huh? In this row. Put him over here.
A shame I had.
Boost that up by 6. And then I can reclaim that card if I so choose. Because I can seize him back. I'm gonna want to go ahead and get that plate.
My prescription.
A bit of bloodletting.
Grabbing a bronze unit from my graveyard. Oh, you son of a bitch. No. I gotta get rid of that. He's not allowed to be boosting on me. Actually, I have Geralt. You know what? Boost away, my guy. Boost away. Let's go ahead and do this thing so it can do damage every turn.
Yes.
Works alright, Mind Pretzel. It's just work, really. It's honestly a little bit boring right now. We're literally just shipping out orders, or for online orders to people. It's pretty mindless work. I'd much rather be here streaming for you guys. That's the dream. Hopefully one day we'll get big enough to where I can make this my full-time pursuit. Damn it, he locked me. Damage a unit by 5. Save that. I can boost an enemy unit by 2, but I don't want to do that yet. Actually, let's boost that by 2, and then seize it back. I think that's the move. Yeah, that's the move.
Praise be to the great sun!
We'll just steal my cards right back. I'm not above thieving what was originally mine. Oh no! Ouch! Okay, let's go ahead and steal that card back. Melee to seize it.
Up to it, knaves.
Cool. He's not putting anything above 9 for Geralt, unfortunately. Kinda playing against what I was hoping for. Okay, he's got a soldier there. He's playing. Is he gonna steal it right back?
And the best
Motherfucker! Okay, he'd have to raise that by a lot for the Witcher to work. Soldier, soldier, soldier. I think that's the move.
No passage.
What? He had 2 soldiers flanking him. Why did that not work? He should have did more damage, I thought. Oh, shit. I guess it didn't work the way I thought? No, it should have. I'm confused. I don't know what happened. Chat, what happened there? Where did I make a mistake? Okay, I gotta destroy something here. I'll take out one of his 5s. What does armor do?
I trust you have sharpened.
What does armor do? Is that gonna stop Geralt? I think that might stop Geralt from destroying it. Shit. No, it won't. It won't stop it? Okay, cool. Then let's destroy that shit.
Not your lucky day.
Get off the field! Alright, and then I can do 5 damage on him. It's gonna be a Hail Mary move here. I don't know if it'll be enough, honestly. Whatever he plays. If it's more than 5, I think I'm screwed. Boost a unit by 4, yep. Yep. Welly, well, well. That sucks. Just damage it, and then that's game. We tried, chat. We tried. Mind Pretzel saying drink up. You got it, dude. Let's give this deck another go. I feel like I can win with it. Now that I have a better idea of how the cards work on it. Hopefully we can get a win. And do I go first? Nope, they
Onward!
go first.
Attack!
My impression saying I'm pretty good for a beginner. Thanks! When it comes to card games, I catch on pretty quick. I like the lock abilities. I want to have this in my hand for the future game, so I'll save the two. Let's redraw one of these. I like that. That's good if I have the card to reclaim a card. Let's redraw you. Okay, I like this. I think we're good. Okay, he's going first. He's got that buff card. Oh, he's using one of my favorite decks! Okay. I'm gonna want to try to destroy that if I can. I can destroy it right now. That actually might be the move. Or we can save Geralt, but I'd rather not waste him on that. Oh, I can lock his ability! Okay. I'm gonna just lock that ability right now. Deploy melee to lock it. There we go. Not even tripping. Oh, and I can get a different... Oh, hell yeah. 1 second. Let's do the ability now. Let's redeploy my lock. And then let's get set up for the next turn for deploying. There we go. Now we're set up for next turn to get some buffs. And look, he made it a level 9 for me. I can destroy it if I want. I like that. I think we're gonna go for that. McCaden, just FYI, using your ability leader early in matches isn't ideal. It's better to save for later in the match if possible. Yeah, I kind of figured that. It just seemed like it was a good idea there, though, because getting Deploy out there seemed like a good idea. Like, I'm in the perfect situation to use his.
What do you want of me?
But you're right, I would agree. In most situations, I would want to save it for later. Oh, that's evil. I can damage his whole row by 11 if I leave that. That's evil. I don't need to do lock. Let's melee summon. Man, that card is so evil. Treason. I love it. That actually will go hand in hand with Geralt. I can use Geralt after to wipe it out.
Nice mess you've got here.
Order, summon all copies of this unit from the deck. Yeah, I'm gonna let him do that. I'm gonna let him think he has me. Let's go ahead and do... Yeah, I can do this one right now, to be honest. Now's an opportune time.
Notice.
Let's go ahead and boost you up. I'm gonna wipe out your entire row anyways. Oh, that's great. He's got another one out there. Question is, do I want to wipe that row out now?
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
Oh, it does it to the only adjacent cards. Good to know. Thank you for letting me know that. I would have made a really big mistake. Let's go ahead and hit him hard right now then and do Geralt just to demotivate him.
Damn it.
Let's see if he folds after that. Give him some demotivation. What does Gwent mean? It's just the name of the card game. Like, this game is literally called Gwent. In the Witcher series, the actual card game is called Gwent. So in The Witcher 3, you can actually play, I think, Gwent, or at least there's a cutscene where there's characters playing it. It's super meta. Basically a game within a game. Alright, do I want to do Treason again? I might. Just to wipe out Drummer Boy, Treason might be good. Yeah, let's do Treason now. Got a pretty fair lead. Yeah, no problem, dude. Come on. Where's the taunt? I was gonna tell him to hurry up. He already went. Damage enemy unit by 1. That's fine. Okay, he's using his ability to boost it. He's gonna hit me hard in a second. I might want to lock one of his abilities. Yeah, let's lock his ability. Melee. Just lock that thing. Alright, for sure, Mind Pretzel. So he shouldn't be able to damage me anymore with that card. Okay. Guy's keeping me on his toes. I thought he could keep using the ability. Oh no, I was thinking it was this card. Damn it, you're right, McCaden. I done goofed. I done goofed. Let's go ahead and destroy that tower. Luckily, it's still a fairly even playing field, so I'm not completely screwed. That's gonna hurt.
This is priceless.
Just keeps on boosting. That's not really gonna help me right now. I gotta do Disloyal for him.
Please wait, Your Excellency.
And let's boost up one of these cards. If he has Geralt, I'm in trouble. Please don't have Geralt. Don't do it. Okay, that's fine. That was a little scary. Yeah, me and this dude are pretty evenly matched. Okay, that's gonna be good to play right now. Okay, if he doesn't pass me on points, I can save him for the next round, which I really want to do. Like, I really want to save that. Just pass. Please pass. Just pass, dude.
Careful, you do not want me to lose patience.
That might have just goaded him into playing. Come on. Is he gonna really let the timer run out? Boo! Come on, chat, boo him! Boo! Did he really give up? It's so close, and it's just the first round. There's no point in giving up. We're literally evenly matched. Letting the timer run out, it's called roping. Well, he's roping hard right now. Oh, he passed. I too shall pass. And I got my deployability ready. And I'm a card up on him, that's great. So wait, did he get punished for roping it? Did it burn his hand? Was that like a punishment? Because that's dope. Damage enemy unit by 1. Deploy, lock an enemy. So I'm missing the set to that one. Damage enemy unit by 1, increase the damage for 1. Okay, I need the deploy abilities. Let's get rid of that. It's another deploy. Let's keep burning it. And no, the timer is there to use needed. Some a-holes use it to rope, though. I could probably take him out right now, but I think I'll feel safer if I pass. Let's cause him to burn another card and really get a good lead on this guy. Because he has to play. He has to burn. Alright. I got a 2-card lead. I get the right draws, we should be able to lock him out. Jesus, that card really keeps coming back. Okay, Brother Bear, I don't really need you, so pass. There's Sarret, that's what I was looking for. They go hand in hand. Seize an enemy unit with 3 or less power. That could come in handy. Boost an enemy unit by 2. I don't think I want to be boosting them. I don't know, that's 7 though. It might be worth it. I'm gonna stick with it. I'll stick with it. Okay, that would be something I would want to lock. Range, at the end of your turn, damage a random enemy unit on the ranged row by 1. Actually, so if I avoid range, it won't even hit me. Okay, let's see. Damage enemy unit by 1, increase the damage for 1 for each adjacent soldier. Okay, that'll allow me to damage it by 4 right away. That's probably the move. Let's open with this one so I can start boosting.
No secure! Charge!
And then we'll start boosting every turn unless he locks me. That, as long as I don't do ranged, I'm fine. Is he doubling down? He's doubling down. Damage an enemy unit by 1. And then I could steal it. That would be dope. Let's do that. And damage an enemy unit by 1. Let's do it. Deploy. Put him up there.
What is it now?
That's fine. It went by 2. Because it was adjacent for the soldier, I guess. Oh, it's my adjacent soldiers. That makes more sense. I was wondering why that didn't work last time. Okay, that thing I want to take out if I can. That'll lock the unit. Lock or damage, basically, is what I'm looking at. I would rather damage. Let's go ahead and just destroy him now.
This could hurt.
Boom! And then we'll steal that thing next turn and start damaging his own row. I'm pretty sure we win. I am fairly certain we win.
Left.
Oh!
Left. Right.
I'm gonna steal that from him. Seize an enemy unit with 3 or less power. Let's do it.
They're the best hip on the short meat.
It's in the wrong row, but honestly, just so he doesn't get it. I was gonna steal one of these to damage him, but as soon as I saw that, and I'm glad I did, I see what he was going for. I mean, he passed, so I win. I don't even have to keep playing it. Let's style on him, though. Let's do it. So let's do AUKUS, I think? No, I can't do that. Let's just do this one. There.
Mashed potatoes with thick
And
gravy.
let's destroy that. That's fine, I don't care. I'm literally just styling on him at this point. Let's lock an enemy unit.
Sometimes I've had about enough.
And I'll end my turn so I don't have to boost him. No boost for him. Hell yeah, there's the win. GG. That was fun. That was a neat little one. Alright guys, I gotta go hit the bathroom again. Be right back. Alright, and back. I really need to consider making that hydrate reward more expensive. Every time I stream, y'all spam it, and I go run into the bathroom. Let's change up the deck a bit. Me? We haven't tried the Scotial one. We can try that. I think it's the only one I haven't tried. Let's test that one out and see. Curious what this deck will be all about. Let's find out. I think so far still, though, that Soldier one. That's my favorite. This last one we played, though, I think is a close second. Alright, do I go first? I think that's no, they go first. Oh well. That's fine. What's this deck about? Deploy melee damage. That's cool. So it's dwarves. We're dealing with dwarves. Deploy if there's a dwarf on this row, summon a copy of this unit from your deck. Okay. Deploy damage. Okay. Those are neat. Let's go ahead and just keep all of these and see how it plays out. I've not been winning the coin tosses lately. Oh, we won the last game. Let me update that win count. What fun taunts are built in for this guy? Did it not do it? It's not even in English, Jesus. Okay, he's using a monster deck.
You shall perish.
Every ally turn on turn end, boost self by 1 if this unit is boosted. Okay. That'll lock a unit out, so I can lock the Thrive. Purify a unit, deploy range, give allied unit vitality. Damage enemy unit by the amount Sheldon is boosted. Range, damage unit by 1. Cooldown if you control only Scotial units, damage unit by 2. That's useful. If there's a dwarf on this row, summon a copy. Okay, let's go ahead and do this one on the ranged. Get my archer ready.
I promise.
Boost all units in your hand by 1. That's really useful. Let's save that for a second. Wish I knew about that sooner. I can see how that'll help some of these effects, though. Actually, I have the perfect hand right now for that to come into play. What does that thing do? Veal, Zeal, Order. It's got a lot of effects. Order, damage enemy unit by 3. Okay, I need to lock that thing now. Like now, Jesus. I think I'm gonna use my captain's orders right now. I know it's not ideal to use it early, but I think this is a good hand to use it on. Plus, if I don't use cards, they'll carry over to next round, I think. Hopefully. Okay, but let's lock that stability right now. Deploy. None of that nonsense.
A plague.
Order, damage a unit by 1. There's no side effect to not using it. Let's go ahead and cause some damage. Gotta burn those shields. You can't lock units with Veal. Damn it! Well, I instantly lost this match then. I should have read that card effect. Thanks for letting me know, Makaden. Damn it. Honestly, at this point, knowing that,
Well, as we have conquered countless others.
I think I should just forfeit this round. I don't think I can win now, knowing that. What do you think? Should I forfeit the round right now? I feel like playing any other cards now that I didn't control that thing. It's just going to be shielded and boosting everything up. I might as well have him burn those and save my hand. I think that's what I'm going to do. What are my other options? Like, these are all great things to have.
You shall perish, worm.
Yeah. Let's pass it. He can have it. I goofed. Just means I gotta go 2 for 2 on the last 2 here. Next round, what do we got? Boy, damage enemy unit by 1. If Elven War Dancer is already boosted, damage enemy unit by 3. Those would be damages. There's a dwarf on this row. I don't know enough about all the cards to redraw, so I'll just keep them. He's probably going to win no matter what because he seems to have better cards. He has Master Mirror cards. Those are from the newest expansion, and he's using Devotion. Devotion means he has no neutral cards in his deck. Don't know what any of that means, but I'll take your word for it. What I'm hearing is I'm screwed. I'm gonna still play it out, though. Alright. Okay, I can do some damage there. Did I lose all my things that let me, do boosts? I might have.
You shall perish, worm.
Okay, let's just start doing damage. That's all I can do. That's all I can do. Just as much damage as possible. I might go out, but I'm gonna go out swinging.
You know well how this will end.
He's taunting me. Yes, I do know very well how this is gonna end. Can I acknowledge that I know he is about to brutalize me? Thanks. Jesus. He boosted it to 17? What? Oh my god. Deploy. If there's a dwarf in this row, summon a copy of this unit from my deck. He's a dwarf? That'll work.
All is as it should be.
Oh, but there's no more in my deck. No! Hey, how's it going, Red Bull? Welcome to the stream. I would hope you knew I was going live. I've been doing a pretty good job, I think, at announcing these streams. I got my stream schedule set up on Twitch itself. I posted it on Twitter. I posted it on Instagram. I posted it on YouTube. I'm posting everywhere. My god, this guy's brutalizing me. Give an allied unit vitality. Sure, I guess. That eliminated the bleeding. Man, this is rough. This guy's just bending me over and taking me to town. He didn't even buy me dinner first. How rude. Welcome back, Mind Pretzel. Came back at a good time. You're here just in time to see me get brutalized. By someone that has a, somewhat pay-to-win deck, it looks like, according to McCaden. It looks like they are rocking some, Primo cards. Damage enemy unit by the amount Sheldon's boosted. Sheldon is not boosted. I guess let's play him out there and just damage it. Jesus. At this point, I'm just seeing how, if I can, like, close that gap. How close can I get the card gap here? He's gonna beat me for sure. But can I at least make it by a narrow margin? Oh, dang, it's 2 a.m. for you, Red Bull? That's insane. Where do you live, if you don't mind me asking, for it to be 2 a.m.? That's nuts. It's only 3 p.m. my time for me. Middle of the day.
You shall perish, worm.
Let's go ahead and do damage enemy unit by 4. That thing is Thrive, so that's a good one to kill. Let's do it!
Yes, one.
I'm closing that gap! I saw, he keeps taunting it. To be fair, if I had like a premium deck that I spent a lot on too, I'd probably be spamming the taunts as well. Hurry up! End my suffering. I don't like how these taunts aren't in English, so he doesn't really know what I'm saying unless he's played the game a lot to have memorized it. Like, none of these are going to be able to get any of their effects. Oh, wait, that'll boost me. Yes, it will. Okay. That can boost by 2. Okay, that's the one I want to boost. But I can't boost it in the hand. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. That's the one that needs to be boosted. So let's just play him on the field.
What a fuck with my axe?
That's the plan, dude. I'm going to give him as much hell as I can. If I really wanted to be a troll, I could just rope him, but I'm not going to do that. It would be a fun troll, but it'd be boring for you guys. I've already accepted the defeat. What does that do? Devotion, trigger this ability if your starting deck has no neutral cards. Okay. Frost at the start of the owner's turn, damage the highest power unit in this row by 2. So basically, if it's the only one in the row, it doesn't do anything? Maybe? Boost an allied unit by 2. Which is the one I need to boost? Him. No. Did you destroy the card I played? No, this is the one I want to boost. That's it.
Blood and neck hand. It's a million baht.
Yay! I'm boosting it up! Oh my god, my starter deck doesn't stand a chance. It's like going to a Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament with like one of the original starter decks going up against the guys that like have complete Exodia decks built. Back in the day. Jesus. At least it seems like he's going for the kill now. It would suck if he passed and let me catch up and he had to go another round. Because I don't think I'd catch him. Play an enemy, damage enemy unit by 1. Doesn't matter. Literally does not matter.
Dwarves fight! The fish piss in lakes!
Bruh. I could surrender if I wanted to. I think the option's here. Yeah, forfeit, but I ain't no quitter. Mama didn't raise no quitter. Give me victory or give me death. He's gonna be giving me death. This is unfortunately a bad opponent to get to test out this deck for the first time. Like, no chance. 0. Jesus Christ. I'm just curious, how high is he going to get his points up now? I just want to know. Damage an enemy unit, doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter here. Just go on the field.
Little as melons. You're one dense dunderhead.
Wait, what? What's happening? He's not boosted, though. What? I'm so confused. Oh, he's boosted from earlier, maybe. I guess. I have no idea. Yeah, he's gonna keep getting that dominance. It doesn't matter. I guess Thrive? It doesn't matter. Yeah, I didn't realize he was boosted. Red Bolt saying here in the United Arab Emirates, the sun rises early and the sun sets early. Dang. You guys got like short days out there? Alright, final card. How high is he gonna boost this? Doesn't matter where I play it.
Watch and learn.
Oh, it did matter where I played it, I think. Deploy damage enemy unit by 1. Okay, just gotta damage him again. Doesn't matter. There we go. I got 34 points. How high is he taking it? He got to 45. Jesus. GG. Win streak back at 0. Mind Pretzel trying to blame me. Nah, man, it's always I'm here for the win's fault. Even when he's not here, it's somehow his fault. Ah, jeez. Let's try to get another one, because I want to really get a feel for this starter deck. So far, though, I'm leading on Soldier. I think that's the deck we're going to build. Let's go one more here. See how it goes. And then maybe we'll do some pack openings, now that I have a general idea of what deck I want to go for.
You shall die, worm.
God damn, I've been losing all of these coin tosses. Ooh, what's this? Incinerating Trap. Damage enemy unit by 3. Ambush, damage the next unit your opponent plays on their side by 5. Only when the card is face down. So wait, I can play this card face down? Okay. Ambush, played face down, then flips over when the ability condition is met. Okay, that's neat. Gain vitality. I don't know enough about this deck to make an informed choice on those redraws, so I'm not going to. Why am I getting deja vu vibes already? Jesus. Melee, damage enemy unit by 4. I gotta get rid of his, what he's going for there. That'll be good. Damage the ambush, damage the next unit your opponent plays on their side by 5. Or I can spring it and do 3. Oh no, these are both in the hand. I screwed up there. Damn it. I already made mistakes. I don't like it. Let's just do this one and start boosting every turn.
Scoia'tael! Attack!
There. So this deck so far, I don't know. I haven't found the groove to play it yet. It's not my favorite. It might be my least favorite. Oh, that hurts. He just destroyed my card. What's this? Bonded. Trigger this ability if you control a copy of this card. So I can gain vitality. So if I have multiple copies, that's where that'll come in. Deploy, trigger vitality for 2 turns. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and do... I'm gonna just use my ability. I need cards to be boosted. Melee, damage enemy by 4. Where's that one I just had? Where'd he go? Was it that one? No. I lost track of it. That one. Every allied turn on turn end boosts self by 1 if this unit is boosted. That's what I want.
Double hollow!
Looks like at least he's still using a starter deck. Which is better than the premium deck I went against last game. Alright, for sure, Red Bull. I'll catch you later, dude. Thanks for popping by the stream. What did he just do? Oh, he weakened me. Oh, there's a dwarf. I think I only have these two though, so just playing that's a waste. The amount Sheldon is boosted. Oh, better now than never.
Right, right.
Lime Pretzel chiming in. I like battling with real people rather than AI, so this game has an advantage over the you-know-what game. I agree, going against actual people is a lot more fun. I mean, you guys saw me play Throwdown. Against the AI, I could literally predict the moves it was gonna make. This, I have no idea what they're doing. Kicking my ass, that's what they're doing, Jesus. What does Purify do? Removes all statuses. Ranged can give an ally vitality for 4 turns. I gotta get rid of his dominance. Let's do that. Damage one of his cards.
Follow me this way.
Oh my god, I fucked up. I meant to put it in melee. Oh my god. Jesus. Kill me now. Pull that plug. Mistakes have been made. I need to get some memes set up for when I do stupid stuff like this to put up on the stream. I need to get a bigger stream deck for that though. I'm like literally out of buttons on my phone that I'm using. That'll be my next big purchase. I think it's like for the extra large one, like 150 to 200 bucks. I could have retracted the card by clicking the border again. Good to know. I think I already committed to the play though, didn't I? Oh no, I see what you mean. Yeah, I did screw up there. Damn it. That probably cost me this. I guess let's just do as much damage as possible. Damage an enemy unit by 2, or I can boost an ally. Let's damage.
Riot!
Gotta get rid of his dominance. No dominance. I tied it up. Mind Pretzel said, when someone mentions the don't talk about game, make my bot say to never mention the forbidden game. I can update the bot command to do that. The forbidden game. Man. I'm kind of in a bad spot here. That's shielded, he's got that back. I don't want to pass yet, though. Might be better to pass, though, and take the L on this. Oh, man. Am I losing out on anything right now if I don't play it? Not really. I'm gonna just take the L. Take that loss. Regroup when I have a slight advantage on the next round here with more cards. Okay, I gotta get rid of one of these guys out of the hand. That's new. Okay, definitely for sure. You, out of the hand. Do I have any other dwarfs? Elf? Yep, I do. Oh, that's dope. Damage enemy unit by 1. Okay. I think this is a good hand. Let's finish redrawing. Jesus, way to lead with power. Oh my god, okay. That was a thing. Oh, but look what I have. Blocks the next instance of damage dealt. I think I can destroy it with Geralt, because it's not doing damage. It's just destroying him flat out. I'm gonna just try it. Screw it.
Let's get this over with.
Hell yeah! Get your power out of here. Opponent's deciding. What are they deciding? That makes me nervous. Okay, he's consuming a graveyard card, which is gonna get that card I just destroyed back, I think. Jesus. Let's go ahead and lay a trap. Okay. So basically, how does that work? I can spring it at any time to do 3 damage, or I can choose to do an ambush where it does 5 on their next card they play. Is that how that works? Does that automatically trigger? It does, which gave them the death wish there. My trap backfired. Oh my god. Oh wait, can I still do this for spring? Is that why this is still here? Or no, I think it just takes up a board space. Damn it. Okay. Boost a dwarf in my hand by 2. Move an enemy unit to their other row. That's not going to help me right now. Move an allied unit to the other row. Doesn't help me. Gain vitality. I am not in a good spot. Well, I need a dwarf, so let's just do this. Ranged.
Our brothers in the valleys need us.
And I can boost a dwarf in my hand. Doesn't really matter which one will boost you. Yep, my trap played right into them. They played me like a fiddle. Actually, technically, I played myself. Damn it, there's a meme for that. I really need to get memes set up for my stream deck. I gotta have spare button space somewhere. Oh, right here. I got plenty of button space. I'm getting that set up for next time. Okay. I have the dwarf out. Let's go ahead and play him. Does his effect should trigger now?
Leave it to us.
I think I'm screwed. I am so screwed. Oh my god. Make the pain stop. Then again, I don't know what I was expecting to go with just the bare bones starter decks. Shouldn't be expecting to win too many fights without making my own decks. Melee, move an enemy unit to the other row. Is there any purpose to doing that? Not really. Vitality might come into effect here. I think that's the move, Vitality. So, let's play that. Doesn't matter where.
Got a hearty hankering for Gwent.
I'm not even going to catch him in this round, I don't think. Alright, Mind Pretzel, I'll catch you later, man. Have a good dinner, dude. I'm getting pretty hungry myself. Damage an enemy unit by 1. Melee purifies a unit. Range gives allied vitality. I guess we'll get some vitality going.
The time of the white frost and white
Let's do
light.
you. That is a fair point, McCaden. Everyone has starter decks, so if they have played enough, they should recognize it and know what I'm playing with. That is true. I haven't played enough with them, so even if they're using a starter deck, I don't realize it. Like, I kind of see this as a starter deck, but I haven't played it enough to know what cards are coming. He passed at 34. Yep, I'm boned. It doesn't matter.
Peace with humans? Obey us.
31, let's just deploy him.
Watch and learn.
He's immune, so let's not hit him. Well, I somehow won the round. So technically, it's even playing ground. There's a chance. Unless he has more of his charges left. He might have more charges left. Oh my god, if we bring this back, chat. If we bring it back... Gain vitality. Melee, damage enemy unit by 3, and then I can boost by 1. I absolutely want that. Brother Bear. It's just raw 6. I don't know if it's worth having that or not right now. Deploy, gain vitality for 2 turns. Vitality, boost this unit by 1 on turn end. That's going to be good to have. Let's reroll Brother Bear. Every ally turn on turn end boosts self by 1 if this unit is boosted. That's not going to help me right now. There we go. That's the hand. Gotta save that. Vitality's the opener.
Right! Come on! Who's fast?
See how this goes. And then I can just do damage. What does that do? Spawn Frost? What the hell does Frost do? How do I check that ability out? The start of the owner's turn, damage the highest power unit in this row by 2. Okay. Well, I can't play that yet because I need to damage something, so I'm going to save it. I should play all in one row.
Too fast for you, Dwan.
Because I don't want to be splitting the damage. Please play something with more than 3 health. That way I can get a boost. That'll work! Okay, deploy melee.
Never had your kneecap broken.
Okay, depending on what that card is, I might have just won. I might have flipped it back. Five? Or did that tie it? That might have tied it. It tied it! No! I think he wins! No, it's a draw. So is that an overall draw? It's a draw! GG. Nice little stalemate there. That's funny. I was not expecting a draw. Okay. I think I have a favorite now, though. I like that warrior deck the best. I was definitely vibing on... Which one was it? It was the Northern Realms. That was the one I was vibing on. So I think I'm going to go for that kind of deck. That being said, let's claim all these rewards real quick. Is there a way just to mass claim them? Next. I wish there was just a claim all. One more. Cool. Go to my reward book to burn some of those. Alright. I know I was working on monsters a bit though. It seems like a waste not to go and finish this out to, not this one. Where's the other book? It seems like a waste not to go and just finish this to get a premium base set. So let's do that. Cool. What are scraps used for? McCaden, do you know what the scraps are used for? Okay, let's close this out now. What's this? These are faction trees. Scraps are used to craft cards. Okay. So which of these is going to be like one of the next reward trees I want to like invest the keys in to make that that warrior deck faction? Master Mirror? What is that? Let's see. I have no idea what some of these are. I don't see any kegs that I get from this, so nothing in this tree. Thronebreaker? Does that have any kegs? I don't see any... Those are just base kegs, nothing specific. How do I go back? There. Okay. Northern Realms, that's it, I think. That was the one. So what's the quickest way to go to get what I want? Looks like these are even trees either way. Straight up. So let's go ahead and get some of these. And I have just enough to get a Northern Realms keg. Hell yeah. Let's go to the shop and start opening some stuff up.
Let's see what wow inside.
So we got a Archer. Damage an enemy unit by 1. Barricade at the end of every allied turn. Gain 1 charge. What's Barricade? Trigger this ability if the unit has armor. And he does have armor. So at the end of every allied turn, I gain 1 charge if he has armor. I can order him from range to damage an enemy every turn. Okay, cool. The Enchantress. Deploy range, give an allied unit vitality. Bonded, give it vitality for 4. I like that. We got the Scytheman. Deploy, boost self by 1 for each boosted ally unit. I like that. Boost an ally unit by 1. Cool. Bloody Flail. Give an enemy unit bleeding for 8 turns. For each soldier I control, decrease the bleeding duration by 1. And damage that unit by 1 instead. Okay, so if I have soldiers, I can do raw damage immediately. There's this one from Marguerite. There's a lock. And then we have the King. Whenever you play a unit with power less than 4, set its power to 4. Increase the power... Devotion. Increase the power limit to 5. Has no neutral cards. That looks like a good one, but I don't have, like... I don't have any, like, no neutrals yet. But Macaden's saying it's a good card. I'm gonna go with your recommendation then. Let's take it. Cool. Open the next keg. Bombardment. Split 4 damage randomly between all enemy units. Increase the damage by 1 for each siege engine I control. That's useful. Siege Master. Boost an allied unit by 2. And then boost adjacent siege engines by 1. Dope. The Knight. Barricade ranged at the end of your turn. Boost self by 1. Exposed. Move self to the melee row. Then damage the highest power enemy unit by 2. What does that mean for exposed? Trigger this ability whenever the unit loses its armor. So that's dope. Once he loses his armor, he has an additional effect. That's really good. Arrow Ballista. Deploy. Crew. Gain 2 armor. Order, range, damage, an enemy unit by 2. So let's see. If it's in between 2 soldiers, he'll gain 2 armor. And then if he's in the ranged row, I can use an order to damage an enemy unit. That's really strategic. We got a pikeman, damage an enemy unit by 2, boost self by 1. We got a winch, boost an allied unit by 3, and give it 2 charges. That goes well with that card I have that needs boosting. Then we got the Revenant here. It's a Cursed Soldier. Damage 1 unit by 1. Spawn a Death Blow. Spawn a base copy of Revenant and summon it to this row. I'm kind of feeling the winch, to be honest. Feeling this one. Okay, let's reveal the cards. We got a Necker Warrior, has Thrive. We got a Panther. Deploy melee, damage enemy unit by 2. Range, give an enemy unit bleeding. Cool. A Beast for the Wolf Pack. Damage enemy by 2. We got a Pirate, move the top card in my deck to the graveyard. That seems super specific, like I have to have a way to know what the top card is. What's these? Harpy Egg, I already have. Experimental Remedies, a tactic card. Play a bronze unit from my opponent's graveyard. And deploy range, damage enemy unit by the amount of damage unit. I like this one, this sounds cool. Cool, so that's all the kegs we had, but I got a shit ton of stuff to buy more. So let's go to card kegs. Master Mirror Keg. That's just the basic one. Is it worth opening this up, or should I focus on certain factions to build the deck right now? What do you guys think? What would be more prudent? Also, what's the one I'm looking for? Is it the Iron Judgment keg? The Merchant keg? I have no idea which ones I'm looking for. Chat, please weigh in. What am I looking for to do the what we're doing? Master Mirror will be all of the new cards, so it'll be all different factions. Cool. Is there one that specifically works for the faction I'm trying to build right now, which is the, what was the one we're trying to build? Let me look at the name there. We are trying to build, not that one. The Northern Realms is what I'm looking for. Yeah, Northern Realms, that's what we're trying to build right now.
Goodest cards you get.
What keg set is good for that? Maybe it's the one called Northern Realms. Oh my god. Use some more of the Northern Realms coin. Yeah, I literally just saw it. I kind of glanced over it because I didn't realize they were the same thing because it said it was at a discount. I figured, oh, I gotta spend money on it. Yep, that's the one. That's neat though. It's at a discount, so if I wanted to spend money on it, I could. Let's just burn all of them right now. No, here, we'll buy 10. Let's open 10 of these bad boys. So, we got an Envoy. Formation, order, give 2 charges. What's formation? If played on the melee row, gain Zeal. If played on the range row, boost self by 1. Okay, so it's strategic about where I play it. We got Temerian Infantry, deploy, damage enemy unit by 1 for each bolstered unit in this row. Bolstered, boosted, same shit. Siege Ladder, move an allied unit to the other row, boost it by 2. That's useful if I want to change up the effects of something. Voimare, boost an allied unit and all of its copies by 1 and then give them armor. Useful. So gain Zeal if I control a mage. Give 1 charge. Battering Ram, order range, move Battering Ram to the melee row, then damage the highest enemy unit by 3. That seems neat. Formation, order damage unit by 1, inspired, damage it by 3 instead. That's a tough one. Oh, the one on the, the one on the right is premium because it's animated. Good to know. I'm gonna pick that one then. Let's get those animated cards, baby. Thank you for the tip. Let's get that next card. Open these up and then we'll build a deck. Bombardment we already have. Cintrian Royal Guard, boost self by 3 for every other Cintrian Royal Guard under your control. That sounds very useful with the right build. Temerian Infantry we already saw. Centurion Spellweaver. That doesn't work with this. It has to be another Royal Guard. Damage 1 unit. Damage unit by 1, charge 1, gain 1 charge whenever I play a mage. Okay. No animated cards. Here's another mage. Gain Zeal if I control a mage. Order range, give 1 charge. This is all about building up charges. Centurion Knight. Damage by 2. Death Blow, gain Vitality for 2 turns. So does that activate if I kill a card? Yes, that is dope. Blue Stripe Scout. Deploy melee, spawn a copy of a bronze allied unit at the bottom of your deck. Okay. I think I really want this one. The Centurion Knight, because that looks really good. Boost an allied mage by 4. Dunbanner. Receive a boost. Whenever he receives a boost, summon all copies of it from your deck to this row. Okay. If I have more of that, I can summon more. That's useful. Here, I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 second. Gotta check on something. Alright, back. Sorry about that, guys. Where were we? Open up this one. Another bombardment, and then we got... Is this a premium? It's gold. What does that mean when it's glowing in gold there? Is it just that it's a gold card? I think that's what it means, that's a gold card. Engineering solution. Order. Boost an allied unit by 4 and give it a shield. That's dope. Alright, it's a legendary card. Hey, we got a legendary card! Hallelujah! Okay, no animated card. We got another frigate ship there. Order. Spawn a volunteer in this row. Crew. At the end of your turn, refresh this ability. You're saying pick frigate? Okay, I'll take your word on it. I just want to read the others too really quick. Give an allied unit shield, then give it vitality. Then reinforce ballista. Order damage 1. Yeah, it looks like it's really good. What does it mean for spawning a volunteer, though? Like, is volunteer a specific card, I'm guessing? Open the next keg. Ooh, I see purple there. That looks cool. What do we got here? Ballista we looked at earlier. We've seen him. Got another winch. Cintron Envoy. What's the purple? Jesus, we got some good stuff to pick from here. Windhelm of Altry, Human Knight, Shield. Every allied turn on turn end, boost this unit by 2 if it has a shield. So he automatically gets a shield? Is that what it is? It's already shielded? Every allied turn on turn end, boost this unit by 2 if he still has a shield. That's cool. We got Visgard, the Human Knight, formation, deploy, gain charges equal to the number of boosted allied units. This guy looks fun. What's with the drunkard? Resupply, boost self by 1, inspired, boost self by 2 instead. Whenever I play a warfare card, what are they considering warfare cards? Is that literally like the siege engines? Let's see, you said Visgard is getting nerfed tomorrow, so don't pick Visgard is what I'm hearing. Odrin sounds like he might be good for the free boosts every turn. What does this guy get? He has options based on where I'm playing him. He has a deploy, gain charges. Oh wait, this is Visgard. This is the one you said was getting nerfed, and I'm looking at him. You're saying he'll be good but won't have formation, so ignore that. He'll have deploy, so he'll gain charges, equal the number of boosted ally units, and then I can damage enemy units by 1 per charge. Okay. If I do this one, he automatically gets shielded, and then every turn he'll continue to get boosted if he maintains his shield. That sounds like a really good one to have. It's a toss-up, honestly. What do you think, Mikaden? Which one should I go with? Also, chat, if you guys have a preference, anyone else want to weigh in, let me know. They all, like, have their good uses. Like, this is what I want to know. What does it mean by a warfare card? Does that just mean any soldier, or does it have to be specifically, like, a war machine? Like, if it's a siege engine or something, is that, like, a warfare card? Windham or Visgard should be good for you. Okay. Between these. Order. Damage enemy unit by 1, and he gains charges equal to the number of boosted ally units. I mean, my entire deck is about boosting my allies, but I'm always boosting one particular one. Okay, they're special cards. That makes sense then. You know what? Let's go ahead and pick... This goes hand in hand with my deck, to be honest, and I can get more charges. I'm gonna do him. On to the next. Damn Sorceress, remove a unit's shield and boost self by 2. That's super specific, but it can become in handy. Boiling Oil. Okay, I see it. There's the Warfare card. Damage enemy unit by 5. Death Blow. Purify adjacent units. That's useful. Dunbannon. Good to have multiple of that. We got Rune Word, give an allied unit a shield, then give it Vitality for 4 turns. That'll go hand in hand with cards that need shield. Reinforced Ballista, Formation, Order, damage unit by 1. And then the Cavalry. Shield, when this unit loses its shield, boost self by 2. That's tough. That sounds really good to have the Cavalry there. Siege Engine's not bad either, though. It has Formation, and I like that order there where I can continually damage them. I think we already have the Ballista, though. I don't have Rune Word, though. That might be good to get. What do you think? Should I go for that one because I don't have it? Or play to one of the other soldiers there? That's already shielded, which is good. And it boosts itself by 2 when it loses shields. I kind of like that. You know what? I have enough Siege Engine things. Let's do that. Let's pick him. Cintron Envoy. Byron Cavalry. Or Oil. Smoke them out. Spawn 2 volunteers and an allied row and boost them by 1. The second time I saw something for volunteers, and I'm not sure what that is. I haven't seen any volunteer cards yet that I know of. Okay, green exclamation means I don't have a card. Did not realize that. Thank you. Formation, boost an allied unit by 2, and give it armor. This Royal Guard sounds really good. Let's take that. Another bombardment. A Marine has Devotion. Redenian Elite, boost self by 6 on deploy. And then exposed, reset own power. Okay, so it's shielded and then it'll reset its own power to 1 when it loses its shields. Yeah, I know I can open them all by clicking the one in the middle. I thought it was just more... I thought it was more dramatic to open them one by one, but we can open them all at once and just do it that way. We got a Cutthroat Human Soldier there. Okay, Cursed Knight, transform an allied unit that is not a Cursed Knight into a Cursed Knight without changing its power. Why would I want to do that? I'm confused about why I would want to do that. Let's see. Deploy, melee, spawn a copy of a bronze allied unit at the bottom of the deck. I kind of like this better. If a unit is bleeding or poisoned, if you change it, it loses the status. Did not know that. Okay, never mind. First night it is. That made up my mind. Alright, we got Banard Tutor, boost an allied mage. We already have those. We already have all of those. Revenant, damage unit by 1, has a death blow. Iraq City Guard. He has Veil, so he can't gain statuses. That's really good. Order, move an enemy unit to the other row. At the end of the turn, if order is not used, boost self by 1. I feel like that's the winner. You said pick the middle one, Karak City Guard. You're saying that's a woman? That's hysterical. That's hysterical. I love it. I agree, though. I think that's the best one.
Whack, bang, wow! That me know how!
Let's see. Tutor, Boiling Oil. Hey, we got another one! I got 2 of them. Zero Adept, gain Zeal if I control a mage. Give 1 charge to another unit. Centurion Artificer. He's got Formation, and then give an allied unit shield. So I can give shields with him. Boost an allied unit by 3 and give it charges. What do you think? Should I take another winch and get a 3rd one in the deck, or should I do the Artificer? I'm not feeling the Adept there, but I'm feeling one of these. Pick a new card? Okay, I'll take it. I'll give myself some new shields. Say, read the description on the small font at the bottom of the card. Oh, I didn't even realize that. For glory, for Radovid. Radovian Knight. Barricade range at any turn. We got Knighthood, split 6 boost randomly between all units on allied row. God, there's a lot of reading on this to build decks. Okay, these are all new except for the siege ladder. I like the sound of this one. Let's do that one. Is that all the kegs? That was all of the kegs. We can do more though. Let's get more. I'm addicted now. Let's get more of these. Heart kegs. Northern Realms. I'll take the lot. Ooh, we got purple. Got them purple nurples. Coetti Sergeant. Yeah, a lot of these do the same stuff. Ooh, Rodian Knight. I think I liked him from earlier. Okay, let's see. They're all new. Zoria Ruinstone. Create and play a bronze Northern Realms faction card. What does that mean? Spawn one of 3 randomly selected cards from a specified source. Okay. That's neat. Princess Pavetta. Deploy shuffle a bronze unit and all copies of it from your graveyard into your deck, so it's a reload. And then we got War Chariot. Deploy melee. I can give bleeding for 4 turns to an enemy unit, and if it's ranged, move an enemy unit to the other row, and crew, combine both. That's amazing. Low key, this one sounds the best. To give bleeding and being able to spam it outright to combine both. It's between that and the Princess, I think. What do you think, McCaden? Should I go with the War Chariot or the Princess? Princess has more power, but being able to reshuffle my bronze units back into the deck, that might be useful. Tough call. Also, anyone else in chat, I see I got quite a few of you here. If you know anything about the game, feel free to weigh in. I am open to suggestions. Literally like the second time opening this game and playing it, so I'm learning. But I definitely want to pick between these, I think. Hard for you to say because you don't play Northern Realms. Fair enough. I mean, playing a random one too, that's kind of fun. That plays into the RNG factor of the game. Y'all know how I love RNGesus. You'd pick the Ruinstone? You know what? You got my vote, man. You said Ruinstone, I don't know any better, and that makes it sound like it's RNG. We can get RNGesus emotes back into the mix. I'm down. Blue Stripe Scout, he's new. Deploy melee, spawn a copy of a bronze ally unit at the bottom of your deck. Another Knight. Boiling Oil. Forbidden Magic? What? What does that do? Damage enemy unit by 2. Death Blow, spawn a Kawadi Revenant and summon it. We do have the card that goes with that. You know what? I'm going to pick that because we have a card that goes with it. As much as I want to pick that again. Really quick though. Geralt thought there were no ugly women, but in the guardhouse of Karak, he felt compelled to revise this view. Forbidden Magic. Alright, Redavian Knight again. We already have all of those. This is the only new one for Ruin World. I guess we'll take that just so we have it. Nothing new from those, so it's open. That's the only other new one there. I guess we'll take it just so we have the full set. And that's all of the packs. I got meteorite powder that I can use on something, I think. That's buying meteorite powder. I don't want to buy it. I want to see how I can use my current one. No need to pick the same card a third time at my beginner level if I have options that are new, since you can only play 2 bronzes per deck. Try to collect as many new cards as you can. Good advice. Excuse me. Okay, what's the point of the meteorite powder? How do I use that? Is it under kegs or is it under maybe packs? Is that it? These all cost money. Jesus. What was that one that I saw? The Temptation one? 70 bucks. Jesus. But it's 40 premium master keg ones. That's like, I guess that's the equivalent of buying a mythic deal in this game. The powder can make cards premium. What do you mean can make cards premium? That just basically it animates them, essentially? Okay, cool. So it's good to... Oh my god, I can see myself spending so much money on this game if I got into it just to make a fun deck for streams. Oh my god. And then I think you said scraps are for crafting cards. Your spare cards have been milled. Okay, so I guess if I have more cards that I can't use, it mills them. I'm not sure how to use this menu. This is the deck builder. And then crafting cost. I'm confused. Enchanted armor. Do I have that? Craft. Okay, if I had enough, I could craft that card there. Transmute would be to make it the premium, is what you were talking about. Mill, I can manually choose to mill a card if I had it. Okay. Slowly but surely, I'm getting the hang of this. And then, is this just showing me all of my cards, or it's basing it off of the decks here? And what are these filters? Is that their power levels, it looks like, I'm guessing? Okay, so here's all the filters I can set. So faction it by... Northern Realms. Card type. I don't know enough to factor those. Ownership. Show me things that I own. Premium cards, show me all. Show me all. Okay, cool. These are all the cards I own, and I can build a deck. Northern Realms starter deck. So how do I just gut the entire deck? I want to build a deck from scratch. Tactical advantage. There's no point in removing tactical advantage. Inspired Zeal. Boost an allied unit. Okay, that's my leader ability. Change ability. What other ones do I have? Okay, so I can really mess around with these. I could have made a new deck without gutting that one. Did not know that. Whoops! I'm guessing there's no way to reassemble it either, without like manually knowing the cards. It's fine. Once I build my own decks, I don't plan on using the starter decks anyways. Let's see. Royal Inspiration. What does this do? Boost an allied unit by 1, has a cooldown of 2. How is this different from this? Okay, that has 3 charges. This just cools down. This sounds like it'd be better for the deck I was building. You know what? Let's pick the ability after we make the deck. That seems like the smarter way to do this. So, these are tactical advantage ones. Is that basically what I get if I go first? That's the only way to get these cards? Or no, that's still in the deck. I think that's the problem. Not sure. My leader ability will affect how many cards I can have in the deck. Okay. Elaborate. So I should choose the ability first then, is what you're saying. Change ability. Here's the advanced ones. Okay, is that what this number is? That's how many cards I can have in the deck based on the provisions there? So, mobilization lets me use 16. Order, play a copy of an allied unit from my deck, boost it by 2, and give it zeal. That could be useful. This is slash. Damage enemy unit by 8. Death blow. Give adjacent units bleeding for duration equal to any excess damage. Okay. That sounds like a really good one. Give 1 charge to an allied cooldown. Okay. Extra from my hand, then draw any card. Okay, that's dope. So it's basically an extra card play. That super limits me. Man, I'm gonna have to be playing this a lot to really get the hang of this. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna have to do, McCaden. I'm gonna choose this one, stockpile, for now, because it lets me pick 17 cards, and we can go from there, just so I can see what I want to do. Okay, so let's look at our cards here. What are the limits for this? Like, am I limited on how many, like, gold and stuff I can play for the cards? Gold, bronze. I don't have any silver. Gold. How many gold cards can I have in a deck? I'm imagining there's a limit on it. I have 167 provisions available. I do not know what that means. What does it mean by provisions? Where do I go to affect that? This is where it's getting complicated for me. Each card has a provision cost. Okay. Is that this number down here, or is that the... That's their power, so it has to be this one. Bottom right. Okay. I see, so I can't go over that number based on all the cards. The rarity beyond that doesn't matter. Okay. Well, I definitely want Geralt in there. Comes in clutch. Whenever I play a unit with power less than 4, set its power to 4. Devotion, increase the power limit to 5. Trigger this ability if your starting deck has no neutral cards. What's considered a neutral card? Okay, minimum of 25 cards in a deck, so you can have as many as I can fit. And then what's going to be a neutral card so that I can take advantage of the king there? I'm curious about that. Actually, I guess I can get rid of all. Oh, so Geralt's a neutral card. Got it. Is there a way to determine that? Like, does it say it anywhere? Let me look at Geralt. Okay, because it's brown. Is that what it is when it's the brown top? Like, tactical advantage there's neutral. Okay. So let's go ahead. So devotion, increase the power limit. Trigger this ability if your starting deck has no neutral card. So I can't use Geralt if I do that. My stratagem doesn't count. Okay, cool. Good to know. Let's put the king in there. This guard gave me charges. Boost an allied unit and all of its copies by 1 and give them armor. Knighthood. He came in clutch on some other ones. I want him in there for sure. Create a bronze. I like that. That came in handy. Cool. So there's the filter to only show me the Northern Realms then. So I'll be committed to the cause. Currently it's showing me gold. Let's take a look at the bronze cards. Well, let's see here. What do I like? So this guy looks cool. Red Danian Knight, barricade at range. At the end of my turn, boost self by 1. He gets boosted at the end of every turn by 1, and then once he loses his armor, he gets moved to the melee range and does damage. He looks like he's good to have as many copies as possible. I only have the 2. You're saying they'd be good because then they become power 5? Because he's power 4? Is that what it is? Power level less than 4. Yep. Deploy melee, damage an enemy unit by 2. They start at 1, but if king is on the board. Makes sense. Let's see. Deploy melee, damage enemy unit by 2. Death blow, gain vitality. That sounds really neat. I'm not going to be using mages, I don't think. This one gives an enemy unit bleeding for 3. Okay, that can be useful. The Royal Guards here. If played on the melee row, I'll get Zeal to use his order. If played on the ranged row, I can boost him by 1. He has a boost. Order an ability. Order to be boost an ally by 2. Trigger this ability if this unit's current power is higher than its base power. It gets 2 free armor, basically. I do like the sound of that. Dude, there are so many options I can go on this. This is insane. It's a lot to think about for this, guys, to build a deck. It is a lot. I've been streaming for 4 hours now. I'm actually pretty hungry. I think I might end the stream for now. I'll probably build the deck on my own time, and the next time we stream it, we'll show off the deck. And we'll actually show it off in progress. But before I end the stream, though, before we sign off, got some shout-outs to go over. Let me bring up my credit wheel here. My handy-dandy credits. So, special thank you to the following peeps. Once again, thank you, Rosie Jen Boy, for the follow. Thank you, PZTTV, for following. Thank you, McCaden, once again for the follow, my guy. And special thank you to you, my dude, for all of the help and tips today. Truly, you came in clutch, and I really appreciate it. I look forward to finding some more insights from you and picking your brain on streams. And then thank you, Soup QPR, for the follow. That is all the new ones. Like always, thanks to my mods as well. I don't think any of them popped on this stream, unfortunately, but hey, it is what it is. Anyways, thanks for watching, guys. I'm going to end it here. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. We're streaming again for Call of Duty. I'll be with I Am Here for the Win, starting at 3:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We'll be doing Black Ops 3, kicking it back there, having some fun with it. I got a lot of fun stuff planned for that. And then after that, we'll be streaming Gwent again on Saturday at 12 noon Pacific Standard Time. All right, guys, I am out. Peace.